going into tonight's game.
I can ping. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, most of the house rules are all the same. Bonus action healing potion if you have it. If you find it, that is. Flanking's fine. We are not doing. Everybody has inspiration. Instead, we're going to be trying something a little bit different. Something I might carry over into my new campaign if and when it starts.
It's a piety experiment.
Yes, we are going to have 2 points of party inspiration. So if at any time you want to use the inspiration, you can use it. However, you will not, I will not allow people to be like, do you guys think I should use it? Should I use it? If you use it, it's got to be right then and there. No questions asked. If something were to happen, everybody gets hit with dragon breath, right? And several people fail, it's the first 2 people that say I'm using inspiration. Right then and there. It's got to be one and done. 2 points for the whole party. We'll see how it goes.
Using inspiration.
I'm going to purposely try to roll the first 2 rolls of every session.
Hey,
will call inspiration.
If you want to be that dick, go ahead. Then everybody doesn't.
I'll join you, Waffle. I use inspiration to look around.
That's it.
Oh yeah, you Waffles before or after a roll?
No. It works like normal inspiration. It's just you've got 2 for the whole party. Use it wisely. Trying to think.
No, I'm just a dick.
I'm trying to think.
I like Waffles.
Okay. So some of you into tonight's game might figure out some wonkiness that is going on. Please do not say anything to your fellow players. If you feel like you figured something out or feel like you know something, feel free to DM me if you have any questions or want to confirm anything. Just don't say anything to everybody else. That's all I ask. We'll get into it. Let me play some music and we're good to go.
You're good at picking up my dice for tonight.
Ooh.
You Waffle.
Huh?
I need the link for the spell point system.
Do you have a spell point item? Do you not?
Do not.
I mean, Waffle.
I do, but it has Rory's amounts on it. But it does say everything. It does have all the information on it.
You have 4 points. A spell costs 2. You have 2 casts. Spell points are relevant at this level.
No, you are level 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as if you had
It
slots.
makes no difference.
Because you don't have any meta magic.
Yeah, you don't have meta magic, and you don't have different spell slots.
You don't know. She could have variant human meta magic.
She could have. But
did you go variant human meta magic?
Pretty sure I'm the only. Think.
So, just as we're hopping into things here, if you guys all want to describe your characters to everybody else.
Okay, you go first. You're at the top.
Yep, Greg.
Greg.
So, just as a lead into that, you all have known each other for less than 3 days. We'll say that much. Very, very recently. So, Greg, you live in we'll say a small farming village right outside of Daggerford in Faerun. And your village head put in for some help exterminating some giant badgers. And everybody here, for various reasons, including you, Greg, decided to take up some arms to get rid of the giant badgers to earn a little bit of coin. And you guys got off. You got off of that wagon with a little bit of hype, like, "Ooh, this is the most money I've made in my entire life. Like, let's do something about it." So you decided to head towards the Sword Coast, some of the larger cities, Waterdeep and Neverwinter and things of that nature, to see if you could make a living as adventurers. So you've known each other for very briefly, and that is the lead-in.
Oh,
Greg.
Greg is just a 5'9" normal human, bit on the chunkier side, and some broken down overalls, bunch of sun scars all over him, spotty skin, and bright blonde hair. Just chewing on something that just some random grass he picked up and started chewing on.
And then for me, Lear, a dark elf looking individual with bright violet eyes, long white hair that is tied up into a bun in the back. Fairly plain looking commoner-esque clothing, more darker shades, and the biggest thing out for his clothing is a cloak that is completely like stark white except for like a gold trim. And he has pinned a little like it almost looks like a holy symbol, but it has I think it was like 7 stars, 7-point star. Doesn't really know where it comes from, but that he's pretty short. I think he's fuck what did I do? Like 5'2". Yeah, he's pretty short.
Okay. Nice. Natalia.
Oh shit, we were supposed to get 2 trinkets. I forgot about that.
I forgot to, but
From
honestly,
your backstory, if your backstory didn't have 2 trinkets, you did not get 2 trinkets.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, never mind.
Natalia.
Natalia is a tall girl. Well, what I consider tall. She's 5'11".
Tall.
Oh,
So pretty tall.
Yep.
She's got dark ombre hair fading from black into grayish white. She has these gray, almost off-putting eyes, brown skin, mostly tanned looking, like she's been in the sun quite a bit of her life, and bit skinny, tall and skinny. And the bird in the picture is actually on her shirt, not on her head currently right now. So she's just
A lot of
waving.
emphasis on right now.
guys, I think she might be able to summon a bird.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Nah, what gives you that idea?
I don't know. I'm just getting a vibe about the color blue.
Hey.
Blue is the color associated with spewed bullshit.
Okay. Next up, Selkine.
He's just a dude, straight up. Like, and I mean that he's just a generic dude. Doesn't have one specific job. He just walks around town. If anyone needs help, they give him a holler. Oh, you need to, get your goats in your shed. I'm coming over. You need just an extra pair of hands to help build your cabin. I'm on my way.
I love it.
I probably asked for your help a few times then.
Yeah.
Just a dude.
Hey, two just dudes.
Yeah.
Great. Right. And finally we got Pal.
I'm just gonna big and bold. I'm wearing old clothes. Dirty. And to pray while holding a necklace to hide. I don't think any.
Where the fuck do you hide it?
But
In his fur, okay.
It's hanging and being upside down, so you can't see my idol. Which
God, okay. All right.
Stares over at his screen.
Yeah, right.
Shakes my head.
What class is he?
Yes.
Ali.
Okay. I mean,
So he's a fighter.
some of that stuff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pitch it. Fuck it.
Fighting mix.
Yeah. All right. All right. So, as you guys are newbie adventurers, coming from the small, unnamed, unmapped farming village outside of Daggerford, heading towards the Sword Coast, you guys decided to spend a little bit of your earnings from the giant badger extermination, which was a total of 20 gold pieces, the most anybody has seen in their entire lives. You each got 4 gold pieces. It was fantastic. So you pulled your money together and decided to not hire, but there's a caravan coming through, and you decided to procure some seats in the caravan towards the Sword Coast. Some of you guys exchange a little bit of stories, where you came from, maybe some ambitions, some aspirations about like what you're going to do once you get to these giant cities. I need everybody to roll perception check or survival, whichever is higher.
Or survival.
Not my
The same.
expertise.
Oh yeah,
Rolled low though, so kill me.
22.
22.
Not one.
Damn.
I would
Okay.
like to use.
Oh, that's gonna be great. Hey, 13. So anybody that rolled higher than 10.
Nope.
I know,
Me and
rough.
Greg are
Level
talking
1
about the
shit.
farm.
Yeah. So anybody that
level
rolled 10 or
one.
higher, about like 2/3 into the day, you guys stop for lunch, and everybody's talking about where and when on the map you want to stop for some dinner and whatnot. And you notice that it's starting to get a little bleak out. You might be in for a little bit of rain. It's still warm though, so it's very muggy, very humid. And as the night comes in, so too does a little bit of a very, very light, low bearing fog. Nothing crazy. And again, you guys have just met each other a couple of days. So though you might be friendly and jovial towards one another, you can't quite 100% trust everybody in company. So as everybody decides where to stop caravan wise for the night, you guys, while being allowed to ride on the caravan, you're not allowed to sleep in the caravan. So you take your things when the caravan finally stops for the night. You get some food, a little bit of drink, set yourselves aside a little bit, set up camp. And I need everybody to decide who's taking watch, whether it's going to be in shifts, one at a time, what's happening.
I need help because I cannot see in the dark. So if I take a shift, I definitely need someone.
Right. Well,
who's-
so the caravan, while not very large, there are a couple of like campfires set up and around. So it's not like you're blind. You
Minotaurs
just-
have dark vision.
I don't think so.
Oh no,
Do what?
Minotaurs have dark vision.
I can't see.
Nope.
Oh no, I'm the only one.
This is what I love.
can see to like right there. They point just 10 foot off.
Yeah.
No. How is this?
Fantastic.
How is this a thing where
I
there's the one
love
person
it.
with it and everyone else without
it.
it?
I
Like
love
this is the opposite of what it normally is.
I know, and it's fantastic. Let's do it.
I have the second best vision of 10 feet.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, seeing as none of you can in the dark, I should probably take the darker shift.
Okay.
So I'll take second watch, I guess, if one of you wants to do it. Well,
Makes sense.
Okay, well,
I'm used to getting up early. I could do third.
I'll cover
Okay.
first then. Still a bit of light.
hope you with first because I don't want to be woken up in the middle of the night.
Fair point.
Smart.
What about Bullman here?
First, second, or third.
I'll take.
did not catch any of that.
I'll take. I want to get some.
All right.
Perfect.
Good spread.
All right. So
No, we don't even have to move because there's our lineup.
yeah.
Left and right.
So
Almost.
the individual taking first watch. Everybody, again, you guys are friendly with one another, so you're probably within 10, 15 feet of everybody as you sleep. Maybe a little bit more away from Pal as, it's been kind of rainy, muggy. He's probably starting to smell a little bit with all the fur. So whoever's taking first watch, go ahead and roll your perception check.
Advantage, right? Or is it-
Go ahead and roll it flat for right now.
Better. 12.
12. Okay.
Mm.
One
Okay.
shit.
Natalia, you you get a little distracted with a couple of the caravans. You kind of like listen in on some of the conversations that everybody's having, and you hear a little bit about the harvest that's going, and none of it's super interesting, but it's enough to distract you a little bit from what you're actually supposed to be doing. So kind. Um, you guys are traveling on a pretty open plain. The individuals actually leading the caravan, they made a good place to stop. It's not the you're at a little bit of an elevated, like, top of the hill aspects of the plain, so you can see out in all directions. Um, However, as the night continues on, it does start to cool down a lot, much more so than you would expect for this area this time of year. And again, it was pretty muggy and warm earlier on, but that low bearing fog that kind of swept in, with the rain and the heat and everything, it starts to thicken. Um, and you can't quite. It's not enough to alarm you. You can't quite tell if it's just the atmosphere playing tricks on you, but you think you can hear some moaning and groaning every now and again away from the caravan in the mist. But again, the mist, the fog, it does a thing with sound. It muffles it a little bit. So you're not quite sure. Again, it's not enough to alarm you. You don't feel like it's necessary to wake up any of your friends here yet. But it's something that you're kind of keenly focusing on as your watch progresses.
Yeah. You hear that, Nat?
What? Huh?
You hear that?
No?
Never mind.
All right, your guys' watch comes to the end, and you're waking up Lear, right?
Yep.
Cool. So that's that interaction happens, and Lear, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Let Lear know about it as well.
Ah, perfect. Good. Lear, go
Nice.
ahead.
It'll
And
keep an eye out.
And he
Look
appeared
at
to be
some
better
back-
weird dark vision.
Fucking rolling the same thing. 22.
22.
Dude, it's this dye, this like sparkly pink dye. This is the dye I used for Chris's campaign,
Yeah.
and it rolls fucking fantastic. This is one of my lucky
Nice.
dice.
Until it betrays you.
Until it betrays me, then it's my awful dice. But for now, it's my good dice.
Gonna get us all killed.
Okay.
Today's the day.
Today is the day.
Now, if I really want to be in, I got this set, which is literally the one that fucking rolls stupid amounts of natural 20s and shit.
Is that the Nat 20 Paladin Mega Fuck Smite Palooza?
No, I was using a blue set that I hadn't used for any other character yet. So I used a blue set for the blue
That thing
character.
was doing crazy.
Yep, those ones are blessed.
Oh, one turn?
I
Let's
theme
hit
them.
2 crit smites.
I theme my dice around my character I'm playing that night because I have that many dice sets I could do that. So since I have like a purple themed character, I go for my
Yeah, I've
purpley
got
pink dice.
2 set of dice I use.
I have like a bunch of galaxy
Few
dice I
more
use for
don't,
Nanu.
but-
Yeah, I have starry dice. I actually use this set on Nanu quite a bit often too.
All right. So, Lear, as your watch kind of goes on, you take into consideration what Belkine told you about the moaning in the mist, and again, like even with your keen, elven lineage senses, um, you think you hear it, but you're not quite sure whether or not it's because he said something to you about it or if it's actually happening. So you keep your ears out, you keep your eyes open, senses wide, and that fog, that mist starts to thicken even more, like to the point where again, you guys kind of like camped just a little bit away from the caravan, um, maybe not more than 30 to 50 feet. But it gets so thick that you no longer can see the caravan from where you guys are.
Some would say Lear can no longer peer in distance.
That's it. Yeah, it's become so thick that any sound of individuals talking at camp, other individuals setting up their own watch, all gets muffled by this fog. And yeah, so I mean, like I said, it's thick enough to where you can't see or hear any part of the caravan. Do you do anything with that information, or are you just kind of like playing it out until
Can
something actually?
I take a little bit during the watch? Can I ritual cast detect magic?
Absolutely.
And then after that, 30 feet is the distance. Do I see anything magical?
A point in case you actually don't. So there's a few little trinkets here and there on your friends. Well, not anything magical per se. A few of them are, they give off a little glint here and there, with focuses and holy symbols, things of that nature.
Mhm.
But nothing, nothing out in the mist. Nothing, you glance towards the caravan. And your watch comes to an end. Um, did you guys have a third watch, or did you guys kind of split it in two?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
I'm
these two.
last watch.
cool.
Greg and whatever.
Pal.
Yeah.
Zeke.
Change.
Yeah, his
Third
name's
Zeke.
it's
Zeke.
Zeke. Yeah.
And change in Discord. I didn't know what it was. So
Yeah, you're fine.
and he didn't put it in the D&D Beyond thing. He's the only one, so I couldn't even look there. So yeah, I'll wake up those two,
Awesome.
and I'll tell everything I saw and heard, as well as what Elkane
Yeah.
also mentioned.
Oh, this fog is thick.
Yeah, I can't really see beyond too far. So
Um. So, uh, pass along that information to your friends here that just woke up, and you lay down for your rest. Greg and Pal, at the start of your watch, to about 20 minutes in, Lear, is asleep. All your companions are asleep. You guys keep your eyes and ears peeled as much as you can, because you guys are blind. Um, and at this point, you can't see any fires out in the distance of any parts of the caravan. Um, it's just thick mist. I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh
Come
my.
on.
that's different than what I rolled.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. So, Greg,
Not bad.
about 20 minutes into your watch, you see Powell start to yawn and stretch, and he kind of leans back down, and you think, he's just kind of getting a better, like a more comfy position. But then a moment goes by and you hear him snoring.
I go over and just kind of tap him. Hey, buddy, you're going to bed.
He does not
You
wake up.
said you, buddy.
Just snoring.
It,
He
That's
like,
worse because he's already slept to full sleep.
yeah. And in fact, Greg, as you go over to nudge your friend here awake, you notice that the mists here, um, kind of creeping in closer to the group, and you do in fact start to hear moaning and groaning happening. Uh, and at first, you think, again, like with the others, you think maybe it's just a trick of your ears, but then it gets more insistent and a little louder, and it's definitely physically there. And the fog presses in closer, almost almost enough to collapse on your whole group, though it seems to be not thick enough to where you can't see your friends yet. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. Nice.
I want to go try to wake up the rest of the party. Like, hey, guys, as I try to shake them one by one.
Sure.
Guys.
Hold on, just changing music.
I haven't heard music.
Heard
Turn it up.
It's
Oh,
very
it
quiet.
might.
It's so low.
It's
Oh,
just so
yeah.
very quiet.
I can fix that. Don't adjust it on your guys'
Hang
end.
on, yeah, let me put it back
Yeah,
up.
let me turn it all the way down
Yeah.
real quick, just in case.
I didn't even know that there was music playing.
I saw this bit, like the audiograph moving, but it's so little.
Let me know once you've adjusted it right, so I can do my adjustments.
It's adjusted.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I have it at around 50 and can hear it.
Okay. So you go over to nudge all of your friends awake. None of them wake up no matter how hard you try.
I pour out a little bit of water on Pal's face.
Yeah, it kind of soaks in. You like he coughs, but he turns to the side, spits it out, but he doesn't wake up from it.
What the fuck is going on here?
At
I'm
this
gonna just try to.
at this point, you made another attempt. You go around waking up all your friends. You pour the water on Pal, and now the fog is so thick that it actually, like, you can feel it, the coldness, the dampness kind of on the back of your neck. And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
I have to pull out my knife while this is happening. Even if I fall asleep, just like.
Okay, so Greg,
Oh, holy shit, Greg!
you are a
Higher.
you are a hardy man. You are, you're up. You're wide awake. Your adrenaline's pumping. You're trying what you can to wake up your friends here, but your eyes are starting to feel very, very heavy.
Who's out there? Who's out there?
You hear a cacophony of moaning grow even louder, and you can start to hear a little bit of shambling towards your little campsite. You don't hear any call of any other humanoids, none of the caravan ears, nobody that you're traveling with, just the moaning and movement of many limbs.
Stay back.
What kind of weapon do you have? Just a knife? Right.
Dude, we can't have a stagger.
Well, as of right now, you guys still have all of your things.
I still
Oh.
just have a knife.
It was like I
No,
didn't
no,
make it with it.
No. I started you guys with limited on purpose, so we wouldn't have to do it mid game. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah.
I'm a poor fucking farmer. My knife is my starting gear.
So, Greg, you whip out your handy dandy all-purpose dagger, and you brandish it at the fog towards all of the moaning and groaning. But it's happening all around you, 360 degrees, even in the direction that the caravan's coming. And as you're shouting, you're hearing this odd, mild echo as your voice is being again stinted and muffled by the dense fog around you. And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Greg.
Oh.
You have to go down eventually.
So, Greg,
Flip.
again, you take out your knife, you brandish it at the fog, and something inside of you, something heavy, you drop down to one knee, and then a second, and just the grip on your knife falters. You drop it, and you fall unconscious.
I'm surprised that lasted that long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to do something here for in a minute.
You will go down.
One way or another, Greg.
Smoke doesn't knock you on a rock.
Greg is just like,
Armor.
no!
Greg's
Yeah,
got
so
that.
I would like to rage at the fog.
Holy shit, Greg!
Greg the lad.
Okay. So for all of you, you all sleep. You feel well rested. Everybody starts to wake at relatively the same time. Regardless of sleeping habits, who's already slept for the night, what your required sleep is. You all stir at the same time. And again, the weather, Daggerford, towards the Sword Coast, is quite nice this time of year. But when you wake up, it is cold. Not cold enough to be snowing or anything, but it is, probably upper 40s, mid 40s. And as you start to stir awake and come to, you notice that the ground underneath where you were camping it is actually a little bit more thick with vegetation than what you noticed when you went to sleep.
They're supposed to be squeaking.
That's my bird.
Oh, okay.
Is there supposed to be two tracks going on at the same time?
That might be my mistake.
Okay, I thought I was crazy.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
I
yep,
thought I was crazy.
I
that's
started turning
my
it
bad.
down. Like, where's this music coming from?
My bad. So, yeah, you come to, and immediately you guys all, other than maybe Pal with his thick fur, you all notice that it is quite chilly here. You start looking around for your packs to maybe pull out a blanket or camping roll to bundle up in to go back to sleep or to get situated for the morning, and none of your things are with you. The only things that you have with you is whatever you had on your person when you went to sleep, which is where the limited starting items come in.
If I wake up with everyone like same time, I'm gonna wake up with a fucking start. Like,
Yeah. So Greg, you wake up in the exact position you've passed out in, kind of like face down, hands six. God damn it, bird! Hand,
That boy's starting up.
hands 6 inches away from
Look out,
your
that boy's
all-purpose
gas.
knife,
Watch out, the bird's warning you.
and actually, when you wake up, Greg specifically, because it was the most noticeable when you were still awake. The fog is still there. It is still quite thick, although not as thick as it was when you passed out.
Like when I was doing watch, about that thick.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So
stage 4.
yeah, you got it. Okay. It is damp. It is still very damp here. In fact, along the area, well, near the area where you're at, yeah, there's like puddles. It did rain yesterday, so it kind of makes sense for there to be puddles there, but you don't feel like it rained heavy enough for there to be as much water around as there actually is. And as you guys are all stirring awake, you do notice that before you went to sleep, you were on an open plains. You find yourselves about 10 feet away from this muddy, broken down road, if that's even what you can call it. Path. It's definitely large enough for like a carriage to pass through, but it's not as wide as the one you found yourself on before. And there is, you seem to be in the middle of a forest. There's giant trees looming on either side of the road, and just that overbearing fog all around.
Trees there before?
No, when you fell asleep, you were on an open plain. Yes.
What's going on?
Yeah, I was
What?
about to ask the same thing.
I'm going to grab my knife. You're all awake now.
Weren't you supposed
Yeah,
be
What?
what
watching?
happened?
I have no fucking clue.
Did you fall asleep?
With me falling asleep, explain the fuck is going on here.
He's got a point.
But wouldn't you be awake to see
mean-
what happens?
Yeah.
I was
How
trying to
about
wake you
Al?
guys up. You guys wouldn't wake up.
I had a full night's sleep. I passed out, so somebody did something.
So both our third watch people fell asleep.
My shit's
no.
gone.
I was knocked out.
There
Maybe
was
we're gone.
the fog grew and that laughter grew louder and louder.
Laughter.
Well, the moaning or whatever, it just
Crystal, clothes, money. I don't have anything else. What about you guys?
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really have much before.
I got
I-
my.
I'm wearing what I have.
That's about it.
I lost my weapon and my shield.
Hey, not great. Anybody have food?
Ah, fuck my armor.
I look over at Pal.
He does not qualify
Probably
as food.
get something.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Could I, just quick glance around at the grass, any markings, prints, see if there's any kind of game in this forest we're in now?
Make a survival check.
10.
10.
Nice.
So as you.
Did you put a cover over his
Sora
head?
being,
Yeah.
Sora being awake. Wow.
So why is he still awake then?
I don't
It's
know.
nighttime, fool.
Is the light on?
As. Yeah, he's just chattering back there.
It's just the whole point, though. If you put the blanket over that way,
I know.
the
I
light
don't
goes over.
So, as a point of note, you actually take a look and a listen around, and like the track's a little bit, um, misleading, but it's actually void of all sounds. You hear nothing, no chirping, insects, no nothing.
So the opposite of what we're hearing right now.
Shh.
Mute your music.
It's too
just be here.
quiet. I don't like that. I usually hears like something moving, a bug, deer, something, but it's too quiet.
Let
How
me.
far can we see? Like, would you say like 30, 40 feet in the fog?
You can see, let's see, 10, 10. Yeah, you can see about 30 feet. Divine sense. So, pal, you grab onto your holy symbol that's hidden under your fur. Kind of pulses out from you, and you can all feel your skin, your hairs tingle a little bit, and you don't sense anything.
I want to
I
cast
see the-
dancing
Come on.
lights to
Like,
see
what
if.
time of day is it? Can I see where the sun is at all?
So, you guys definitely, fell asleep. It was nighttime. Don't know how much time has passed because obviously your two last watchers also fell asleep. As
I put
far
up a
as
fight.
you did,
You
Valiant.
sure fucking did.
as far as you can tell, it seems to be light. You do see a general a general glow of daylight coming from the sky, although the fog is so
I
thick
changed that.
it's hard to tell whether or not it's early morning, if it's midday, if it's late. It's
Just
enough
which way
to
the
see that.
shadows are pointing.
That you cannot tell. The mist,
No.
the
Mist
mist
too?
is too thick.
Okay.
Yeah.
This, what's it called? Something the light.
I know I
Scattering
can
it.
keep mine.
That's the word.
Ref-
Whatever it is.
Refracting.
There you go.
You guys are again next to a muddy road. Kind of a little bit of vision around. What do you do?
It's sad we played the character. Drugged us, took our shit.
I don't think that was the caravan. I
Generally, one of two things have happened. Either we slept for 1,000 years and these trees grew, or we're somewhere else.
Trees don't take that
I-
long to grow.
I don't think
Is overexaggeration.
I don't think it was the caravan
Pretty
either.
fucking big tree.
I was able to stay awake for a fair bit longer than at least this big lug as I kind of just shoved Al a little. And I heard the moaning and it just kept getting louder and fog kept getting thicker.
What kind of moaning? Like everybody's in distress moaning, the undead are coming to eat your brains moaning, other moaning.
What kind of moaning are you referring to?
I'll let your mind figure that one out.
I don't like being out in the open. How about we follow the road?
Yeah,
Hope we
we should-
find
Yeah.
some camp or town or.
Staying in one spot's not going to help us no matter what we do.
We don't see the caravan. I mean, has anyone actually tried? Shit. I'm gonna use minor illusion. That's just like, hello, anybody out there? Just like it, just yelling out. Do I get like hear anything
Okay.
back?
So you don't. In fact, again, the fog here is so thick that you know what your voice carrying over long distance sounds like. It sounds muffled again by how dense the atmosphere is around you.
I want to go over to a tree and just like break off a few branches. We might
don't
need
like
some
this fog.
firewood later.
I don't like
About-
this fog. Don't seem right.
Make a perception check as you get close to the tree and break off branch, Greg.
I'm not very good at looking.
Pretty good at looking.
They're rolling.
Oh, apparently decent at looking.
So as you get close and you snap off a sizable branch for a man of your size, you have this odd sensation that the fog is kind of creeping towards you as you get closer to the tree.
This happened
Th-
before.
This is like you're going towards the tree with the idea that you're going to snap off a branch. This is happening as you're snapping the branch off. So you have the branch, but you definitely feel like the fog is kind of like slowly creeping towards you as you've gotten closer to the tree line.
As I make my way back to the rest of the party.
No sticks.
Did any of you else see that? You see what the fog shifted towards me?
It's not good.
I wasn't exactly watching either. So
Yeah. We should probably really stay together. This shit's not normal.
Alright. Does the path only go one way, or do we see it leads off the other direction as well?
It's a road. It has two different directions.
Well, I didn't know if like we were just like it happened to be like at the end of a road, type thing. So
Nope.
There's only
there-
one road in Canada.
Pet your cat waffle.
Two directions.
this right here. Yes, there's my cat.
I just need. Thank you.
Confirmation.
I mean, what else would it have been? That's a weird looking dog you got there, fella.
No,
Oh,
please.
is that a turtle?
Please pet your cat.
She gets fucking plenty of attention.
Yeah. So,
Hmm.
you guys kind of
on stream.
Do we want to follow it this way or this way?
Well,
Frankly, I don't think.
we
Take
can
away
flip
and
a
stick
coin.
to it.
Fuck! I just start walking.
I don't
anybody have a coin to flip?
I don't have a coin.
I do. I have 15.
Ryan said you could use a water skin or gold. I
Yeah.
went. I feel like the water skin might. Be
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like sure the gold will get more value, but will I get to spend
In
it?
fact, Loki, since you took your coin pouch, go ahead and add 4 gold to that since you're the badger reward. I forgot that you took the coin pouch.
I took the water pouch because like I'm fucking poor.
Yeah.
I am dirt fucking poor.
Seems like
My
a
character
cat for
values
that.
money
I don't
over
know if I'll
water.
get to spend.
That's hey, money can buy water if you're in a town. So all right, so you guys arbitrarily pick a direction. We'll say
That way.
East.
yeah, Loki, if you would like to roll a d4, evens is path 1, odds is path 2.
Yay!
Okay, path 2
Path
it
two.
is. So you flip a coin and you're like, okay, we're going this way. And you guys start walking. As you get further down, um, the fog is still thick.
Oh,
Yes,
never mind.
you sure?
Actually,
Fog?
how far do the tree lines seem to go?
Like how far from the road are the tree lines?
Like, does the tree line follow the road?
They do, yeah. It seems like the road is cut through some sort of forest.
Anyone need a walking stick?
No.
No.
Near the
What?
trees
Sure.
was-
It's a
Oh.
bit uneasy, but we should be able to.
I
drive
think
with-
we should play it safe. We'll be fine.
Well,
I'm thinking about here.
Anyone wants it here? Oh, past the. Wanted it?
Nobody.
Mhm.
You're just carrying a
Alright.
stick.
I thought I heard Natalia say she wanted it. Okay.
So, you guys arbitrarily pick a path to go down. About 15 minutes into your walk, it is like painstakingly silent. If any of you make any sort of small talk, that mixed with the sound of your boots in the mud, only things you hear, until the point where you hear a wolf owl in the distance and
Mm.
2 or 3 returned howls, still very, very, very far off, coming from like behind you guys. So the direction that you're moving off to either side of the forests, you hear some howling.
Maybe we should move a little bit faster.
A little bit quieter. I've got a dagger.
I have
I got my
spells.
trusty knife with me.
Not walking.
I handed him.
Awesome.
Improvised weapon or a club.
Probably a club.
So you guys start trucking down again. Periodically hearing the sound of the howl, or not, yeah, the howling. I said growling. Howling.
The growling in that.
You know what? Those of you proficient in perception, go ahead and make a perception. Oof.
13.
I'll just say, is it only me?
Okay, so
4.
13.
You can always count on Waffle to have perception.
Lear.
I have a +4. It's not that good.
yeah,
plus
that's
3.
pretty
I
good.
just rolled like
plus-
shit.
Hey, +4 at level 1 for
Yeah, it's pretty
a non-wisdom character is pretty fucking good.
You know, intelligent. I have mental stats.
Yeah. So as you're walking down, and you guys hear the howling, and every time it happens, it like cuts through the silence. And those of you that are a little bit more skittish, coming from more meager backgrounds, definitely jump every time it happens. And Lear, you definitely feel like it is getting closer every time it happens, though still quite a distance away. And this kind of cycle happens a half dozen times over the course of several hours. You feel like you have no way to track time. There's not the sun overhead to see how far it's moved. In fact, as long as you keep walking, the landscape doesn't change very much at all. Just straight muddy road path, trees on the side, thick fog, howling of wolves, and the light overhead seems to not change at all. seems to be a very a constant breakdown, if you will.
So how long
And
have we
feels
approximately been
familiar.
walking?
Yeah.
About 3 hours.
Say about 3 hours.
No change
I
to
want
the sky.
to. I'm gonna do something. So if I get the idea, it's been about 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation
Okay.
to make a 3 appear, like just the number 3 appear in my hand.
Okay.
And that'll last an hour. So
Okay.
that way, every hour I
Sure.
see it disappear, I will change it to the next number, just so I can get
Okay.
an idea about how long we've been walking.
That is pretty fucking smart.
And then I will also tell the group about the wolves are getting closer. So if we can lighten our steps, maybe look towards our many large
Yeah.
individuals.
It
Hey, I'm
is
quieter than you. I
I'm
have passive
wide.
17 stealth.
That's 17. Oh, you're what?
Expertise.
he's a dex fighter.
I'm a dex fighter and expertise.
Yeah.
All variant human with
So
Ew.
it's relatively hard. You got those of you that are a little bit more outdoorsy people or more knowledgeable. Wolves, very keen senses. That you're leaving tracks in the mud. It's hard to kind of hide that. So you place the 3 on your hand with prestidigitation. And about the time that it hits and disappears, you place a 4 down. A little bit more time goes by. The 4 is still on your hand. When some of you start to get pangs of hunger, pangs of need. Those of you with water skins, you've been sipping on the water skins. Is anybody who does not have a water skin? Let's start there. Yeah,
Me.
I know Natalia doesn't have water skin. Does anybody wish to share their water skin with Natalia?
I'll share.
Sell her some water. One
I'll
sip, gold piece. Okay. All right. So
We're in this together. If we can't share, then what's the point?
yeah. So Waffle, just mark down that you did share. Yeah, Mel, that's fine. So just mark down that you did share a little bit with Natalia, just enough to stave off pangs of dehydration and thirst. But you do start to collectively get hungry. You woke up, you skipped breakfast. This is probably about the time that you'd be having lunch, some of you. And most of you guys are not wealthy, well off, but you're used to having, at least 3 square meals a day.
Question.
Yes.
I don't know how the science of this works.
Okay. I'm interested.
So fog is condensed of water vapor, essentially, correct?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Usually.
Could I? Yeah, usually, technically, yeah. Could I use
Dog.
prestidigitation to warm the inside of the flask in case it then puts it in more of a liquid state as it gets to a warmer temperature, as fog is typically colder? That way I can generate some. It would take a bit to do that, but if we're
Yeah.
walking for a while,
Casey trying to do the condensation thing to
yeah,
water.
using
Okay.
heat.
So
Now you totally feel free to say no. This is I
Okay,
like
so-
don't know if it would
so
work.
here's what
Yeah,
happens.
staying one
Here's what
place long
happens.
enough to do like 5 casts.
So for as thick as the fog is around you guys, like through the forest, like you can hardly see past the tree line. It's so thick. And a good 20, 30 feet in front of you is all the road that you see. It's so thick. But around you and in between you guys, it seems to be not as thick as it should be. And as you're walking, it seems to be keeping that pace. But there is enough that you can definitely try that. And go ahead and make a perception check for me as you do a little bit of experimentation to see if you can heat up the fog.
1, 3.
Okay, so I think it's what, a 5-foot cube that you can do that in or something?
It's a 1 cubic foot.
1 cubic foot. Okay, so you put your hands out.
Specifically, I just want to say, in case it matters, non-living material.
Yeah.
Just in case it matters.
Yeah. So you
Or
put your hands out, and you see a little bit of the fog, kind of just sitting there. You focus your spell, and you feel it take effect, and you can actually see the vapor start to condensate and kind of like a mini rain cloud pitter patter against the road. And did you roll a perception check? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 23.
23. And as you do so, that's that 1 cubic foot. The rest of the fog seems to almost stretch out finger-like tendrils to fill in the space.
It's creepy.
We didn't see squat.
Eyes ahead.
Okay, I don't
And
know if I want to do
yeah,
that
and
anymore.
within seconds, it's enough to go back like nothing happened.
Did I get any water from that? Like,
Yeah, you definitely could have collected whatever fell.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
And you inspected the best you can, and it seems to be water through and through.
I mean, we've been opening our things, so honestly, any fog we would
Yeah.
have ingested by now. So it's like
Oh,
at this point,
yeah.
it's like, yeah, you know.
Breathing it, eating
So,
it.
yeah, so you collect a few drops.
I'll do that.
of
I'll do
water.
that one more time
Yeah,
because I
sure.
can only have 3 of these things up at once. If I do it again, then I'll lose my. So I can only
If
do
you
this.
want, I can keep
2
track.
hours.
I also have prestidigitation.
So you do it again. Well, it's 3 that can be up at one time, but if you're like just heating and it stops, you can continue to do that.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
And
So-
I'll be like, I'll actually like since she's
So here's the thing,
possibly
though.
walking with me, so I'll do it one more time and like describe like what I saw. I was like, here, watch as
So,
I'll do it again.
As you do it the second time, and you get the same reaction with the water droplets, the tendrils of the fog that come in faster and seem to almost wrap around your wrist as they solidify.
Oh, okay, I don't want to do that anymore.
Hey, stop
And then
that.
that time I showed her, so I don't know if she
Yeah.
saw it that time.
Would I have saw that?
Yeah. If he's physically showing it to you, you absolutely see that reaction.
Okay, that did not rock around that time. I don't
That
don't
that's
don't know if I wanna do
that's
that
not
anymore.
great. That's not
Nope.
great.
I'm good. I don't want to do that anymore. I
You
could- what
guys
was I-
say we should be speeding up or something?
Okay.
Mhm.
So another hour goes by, and you switch out your 4 for 5.
Mhm.
And about you feel like midway through that hour mark, as you're going down the dirt, muddy road, you actually a little bit of difference in the road. You find a fork in your path. Those of you
Kind of
with
metal, plastic.
the
Oh, bummer. Silicone.
He's like, oh boy, a fork.
weapon. No. Okay. So, so those of you with passive perceptions of 13 or higher, so I think that is 3 of you. 3 of you.
Not Todd,
Yeah,
he said
pretty
the
good.
barbarian.
Yeah. You notice that on the right hand path, just barely with your insight, your vision, you can see a few shapes in the fog that resemble buildings, and the other path just seems to be more road.
Buildings.
Yes. And the 3 of you that actually see the buildings, and this catches just like your peripherals, and you actually look there for a second. I need all 3 of you to make active perception. If you don't,
Oh my god!
you rolling
50.
high again.
Natural
Ooh.
20 on that one.
Yeah.
So 24.
Hey. So perfect. Everybody. So the 2 of you, Pal not included. This is actually fantastic. Let me see here. Do I have?
Fighter and the wizard. What do they see? This is all we see.
Can only come in here and just say, yeah.
You know, it's just gonna be unfortunate because then once combat starts, you're gonna fucking fail me on everything.
Hey.
Switch it out.
4,
You know, have
2.
RP
3.
dice and then combat dice.
No, because then they'll think I'm cheating.
You're cheating on your dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Can't have
I get
that.
jealous.
They do.
I mean, it could be polygamy dice.
Oh yeah, polygamy dice.
All right. So, as you guys kind of focus
Isn't
in
that a
and
D5?
see the outline of the buildings, and there seems to be three of them. There looks like one that is quite large compared to the other two, and the other two are quite small on either side of the large structure. But the two of you, as your attention kind of sways to that fork, you hear the distant crying of a child.
Mm, mm, mm,
Does anyone
Not
else?
not an infant by any means, but
Anybody-
it sounds like
anybody
a
hear that?
young, maybe 5, 6, 7-year-old boy or girl. Hard to tell in
Anybody
that
hear
age
that?
range.
I do. We should definitely check
What?
it out just in
You know
case.
what?
Go.
As
There's someone
as he
crying over there. There's
as the two of
buildings.
them point out to the rest of you, you can just faintly make out the shapes in the fog with their help, and you do hear just very faintly because of the muffled nature of the fog, uh, the faint crying of a child.
This feels like a trap.
What
Maybe it
different
is, but
distance?
I'm not gonna get in this, and I'm just gonna begin
Oh
walking.
God, Jane shit all over again.
Yeah.
Like it's a trap, we know, but in case it's not.
Yeah, but
Oh,
morally good people and all that.
Yeah, but
I mean, we could just not be good people.
Or
No,
we can
ignore
carry your
that.
stuff.
Ignore that. Look at the wizard.
That's just-
Nod and keep walking.
Yeah.
I'm following.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger as well.
Yes, we're the good guys.
I pull up my fist.
I never said I was good, but I ain't a fucking dick.
okay.
He's definitely food if we need it. We're all in agreement on that.
So, as you guys, deviate and head up the right, the fork in the path, um,
I'd have the right.
um, you get closer to the silhouettes in the fog, and you actually do see that they do in fact. There's three buildings. One looks like a very tall, 3-story house. It does look uh, not abandoned, but it does look a little worse for wear. On the left hand side, you see a smaller building. Looks like maybe a small housing thing for some servants or something. And on the right hand side, it looks like a stable.
So main
Um,
estate, servants, stable.
yes. And as you get closer, about 20 or 30 feet in front of the gates into this estate, you see two children. One boy bawling his eyes out, looks to be about 6 or 7. And then a second child looks to be a couple of years older, um, a girl, seems to be shushing him and trying to console him um, in some fashion. They have not seemed to uh, seen you guys at this point in time.
Furball.
I'm gonna just quickly take a glance around, make sure there's nothing these kids are trying to hide from specifically, or
Okay.
anyone they're running away from.
So they're not currently moving, but they definitely seem to be shying away from the estate.
Hello?
So as you say that, the girl turns to see you and kind of like straightens up a little bit and kind of like puts herself defensively in between your group and the little boy. kind of like puts her hand behind to make sure he's okay. And she can't be any more than 11, 12, 13 years old.
Kill the kids.
Mhm.
Always kill the kids.
Hey,
Sorry.
you know what's happening here? We don't know how we got here.
Would have got lost in the fog there.
Yeah.
We also heard you crying.
Yeah.
Well,
So
your
um,
your brother.
as as you say that and you say something to her, the little boy kind of you see he puts a hood up and kind of like shies away behind the girl here, and she again she like puts her hand to her chest and like takes a deep breath and then looks at you all and says, "There's a monster in our house." And then she like kind of points to the tall house that has definitely seen better days. Um, the windows are all dark. Doesn't look like there's any lights on the inside.
House wouldn't.
It is, yes. So just for your reference, divine sense does not go through cover. So,
Yeah, it doesn't go through walls.
It does
Yeah, divine sense
see
is
anything by the hollow spell though, which
Correct.
is
Hiding at
So it's up to you if you want to use another one of it or not. I was just letting you know that's how it works.
chickens.
Okay.
there's also the kids there too, just in case. You
Right.
never know.
So again, you guys feel the prickles as it washes over you, and nothing pings on your divine sense.
Which is not
We should
good.
help these kids. It's not right.
And
Maybe I should know a
when,
little more about what's
when
going
you
on
s-
to
when you
help
say
them.
that, you see like this faint like glimpse of hope in the little girl's eyes as she like there's just this well like please help me, please help us.
Is there like a gate in between us and the kids? Or?
There's not. There's an open gate to the actual estate. But again, it's open. There is, however, it looks like a gated, like front porch, like patio type of area in front of the that the manor house thing. Um, However, those of you with a little bit more passive perception, I'll say you specifically, Mister Dex Fighter, you do see that the gate is just barely ajar. You could tell that it's not locked.
Hey,
Hmm.
can you tell us a little bit more about this monster or anything? Like,
Mm,
Or where are we?
I don't know where we are. We're at home. She kind of like motions behind her, but says, "There's a terrible monster. Our parents, they've captured it. It's at the basement
Do an
Where
insight
where are
check.
your parents?
in the house."
I want to do an insight check. Make sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. 'Cause that one threw me 7.
7.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kids. She seems pretty hopeful. You don't think she's lying to you.
um,
How
okay.
how
Parents
So,
have
long were you?
captured it. What's wrong then?
I, d- I don't know where they're at, but I don't know how long it'll be captured for. Please.
How long have they been in there for?
It's hard to. Um, but our little brother, our baby brother, he's also in the house. I think he's in the attic. In his room. We left. We heard screaming from the monster downstairs, and we ran out. We didn't grab him. I'm so sorry. And the little boy, like behind her, sobs when she says that. Um, and
Wait a
she,
All
minute.
right.
hey, no, no,
No
no,
more time to
don't.
waste, everyone. We need to go. Kids, stay somewhere safe. Come on.
um,
Oh, I'm way in over
is,
my head.
is
Probably.
there
And I'll pull
anyone
out my
in?
dagger.
And I'll just ask, is there anyone in? And I'll look. I guess that building over there.
think so. No.
No.
Is
Okay.
there any equipment or anything in there, anything that we can use? We aren't exactly well armed right now.
Roll a charisma check. If you're persuasive or whatever, you can add that too. I don't care. Where's your
Very
thing?
angry.
4. You say that, and she just shrugs at you. Not really sure.
Let's
Well,
go take a look.
Let's go.
All right.
We'll be
So
wasting more
Kid
time if
walking
we
to the
die.
house. Yeah, and all the time's wasted if the kid dies. I keep walking to the house.
when you say that, her eyes go wide a little bit, and the boy, like you hear another sob come out of him, and shh, it's okay.
And I
it's
thought
okay.
I was bad with kids.
okay. How about you two come with me? We're gonna
Mm-mm.
set you up in that building, and then we're gonna go rescue your brother.
We're not getting any closer to the house. No.
Okay. Well, stay out here and stay safe, okay?
Mm.
Go, boys. Come on.
So
Get up to the house and just, very quietly,
so
Keep
put a
down.
in
hand to a wall, hold my breath, see if I hear anything.
so just like next to the like the front entrance area.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Go ahead and roll a perception.
gotta roll good at some point, boys.
Yeah.
14.
14. So
Papa
you
Jin.
so the windows are again, there's no light coming from the inside of the house. The windows are all boarded up from the inside. Can't even see in. And you don't actively hear anything inside the house. It is quiet. You don't hear any faint um uh noise that this monster is making. You just you're silent.
Just be careful. Try your best to be quiet.
Well, they said the
Nice.
parents had locked it in the basement, right?
Mhm.
Then
We should go to the
My
attic first.
brother's in the attic.
shouldn't we also knock? I mean, the parents are still there. I feel like that's just a random group of people just walking into the
I
house.
just opened the door, slamming it open.
That's not how we do things.
If there's something violent in the basement, I don't know I'm coming. I'm gonna.
Okay, so
Anyone in here?
so the entrance way, the front door, there is a like an iron, it's kind of like front of the front patio. It is open slightly. You push it open. It does creak very loudly. It's rusted. You do see on the portico there's some hanging lanterns right outside the front door, and a set of thick oak doors that are they are shut. Are you just opening them up?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. Start a map here. I think.
Just take a step or two away and try to be a little quieter than the rest of the group.
Absolutely.
I'd like to
I'm
be
gonna-
with
I already
my
said what
boys.
I did.
I was like, I'm with my quiet man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little quieter here.
I'd like to be over here with the quiet boys.
Have
Come on,
fun.
Minotaur, join me. Be a loud boy with me.
Have
Good.
fun, person with most health and most AC.
That's why he's way more confident. Just like, oh, fuck it. Like, what did you lose? I didn't really lose anything.
Look, you're not double digits. Yeah, you're a sorcerer, right? Yeah.
I'm close.
man.
I am 1 HP away from.
Oh, look at us with our high constitution. Ooh,
Yeah.
16 con, 9 HP.
You got more con than me.
I just
but I'm gonna
realized, do we
concentrate on
have-
spells.
We don't have any way to heal, do we?
You do.
Wait, no, the
You have
paladin.
Paladin?
You have a paladin.
And I can fight or self heal, but
I
you know,
Okay.
that's for me.
Just
Yeah,
to,
you can. You have 5 points.
just to throw it out there. As you wing open the doors, Greg, it is pitch black inside. The only person that is able to see.
You said there were lanterns, right?
There are. There.
you
Yeah,
turn per
unless,
gain just a little bit, right?
What?
You turn per gain just a little bit. Anytime you turn
Yeah,
away,
you're-
it.
Cut a
Sorry,
little
sorry,
bit.
sorry. And let me begin here.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, don't just for purposes of the map, do not move over at all. Our goal is to go in.
Don't go over here.
Well,
You mean
you can go
over
I
this
don't
way?
do it. All right, so
Greg,
Greg,
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
It's, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna touch it.
yeah, Greg.
Ooh, Rye using you with the windows. I see
Yeah,
you. I
yeah,
see
yeah.
you.
Alright,
It's a nice. It's a
yeah,
nice
it's
touch.
a little dark in there. I'll
I don't even see the porch that I'm standing on.
Yeah, you took it by feel. A little bit of light from the outside. Sorry, I didn't add any ambient light on the outside, but you can
Alright.
see up to the the boundary of the
can't-
house. That's what it is.
Where's my allies? Can I at least know that? So,
So they are all
where's
behind you.
front?
They are all behind you.
all right.
Is this
You're
is this the front or where's the front?
So the door is
is
to the
right here.
north.
Okay, yeah, I literally can't even see
Yeah,
that.
so
I
sorry.
see-
North of you is in directly inside the house. You just threw open the double oaken doors. Lear, for your sight, since you can
Oh,
in fact
man.
see, you see. Let's see here. Actually, you don't see too much coming from the back there. What you do see is there is another set of doors on the opposite side of this like foyer area. They are much more ornate than the doors that Greg just opened, and on the top of both of them are fancy stained glass depictions.
We gotta skip him. I
I
can-
grab one of the lanterns. Would you guys mind lighting this?
Hang on before.
They're like chains to the
Before we do
ceiling.
that, I can see a bit. Let me look.
I was like, I can see. I
I-
can just let me look in the window. There's a front window. Let me just
So,
look at it real
for-
quick.
For again,
Apologies, say the-
micro for blind sight purposes, you cannot see the 10 feet. You just kind
Yeah,
of
I just
right,
understand it.
right.
They
I'm
do
just- I'm
have
saying
dancing
see.
lights, boys.
Give
Just
me
a
a
reminder.
second. I can make my way out.
Making away. I was just saying.
Do
Before
you
you move
want
up,
to look in the window through the window?
I just want to like everyone's like, I was like, let me just look in the fucking front window. Hang on.
I thought
Go
your
then.
windows were boarded.
On the maps, they're not. I can look in them.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they're open.
I was like, because I can see
Okay.
into it right now.
Yeah.
So
I rescind DM. So you
I
couldn't
have
see,
been lying.
you could not see inside.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
can't
light. But
blindside through a window, but
he can see through. That's fine. So what you're seeing in there is it looks like some sort of den. You do see some stuffed wolves on the inside. It looks like maybe
Word.
a hunter's den type of thing. Roll a perception check. And let me just do something real quick. So
12.
12.
Because I can like kind of get a good angle. All right, I see a door in there.
that's not part of what you should be able to see.
Door.
No. Yeah, was your vision cut off on the right?
Yeah, I haven't gone all the way over here, so like
No.
my
no,
line.
I put a wall right here so you can. See
Oh,
it.
I didn't. I wasn't looking
Yeah,
over there.
It's fine. Because I put all of the floors all on the same map, so we wouldn't have to switch around.
No, you did it at first because I can see into like
Yeah.
just a tiny sliver.
Let
I can't even.
hold on. Let me.
I can't see what it is. So
there
I
we
was
go.
like, I can't even.
Did that help?
Yeah, there you go.
Cool. All right. So go ahead and make a investigation check.
Oh, investigation. That's
Yeah.
higher than my perception.
I figured.
So that went from a 12 to a 13.
So as you're looking inside, again, you see some stuffed wolves. You see like a stag head above what looks like a very ornate fireplace. There are a couple of nice padded chairs in there. Candelabra on the one side. There's a very nice ornate chandelier. It looks like some cobwebs. Looks like it hasn't been cleaned in a little while. What you what? Do you see that? Yeah. So from where you can see,
I've
there
like
there all also are a couple of cabinets here
Mhm.
that definitely have padlocks on the outside of them, and they definitely look a little bit more sturdier than your average cabinets.
yeah, the only blind spot I haven't because I'm scared to walk over here is this little dark spot right here.
Yeah, there's you can see like kind of the edge of
Yeah, I can see
another.
something there.
Yeah, there's another stuffed wolf on the inside of that. You kind of like crane your neck to look in the window, and there's a total of 3 of them plus the stag head mounted above the fireplace.
If I get fucking attacked by a painting, I'm gonna go ballistic.
Painting that you can't flip.
No, it's gonna be like the
I can
the
flip it
stuffed
this time.
wolves or
Are you
Maybe.
sure?
I'll describe what I saw.
Sure.
It's the wolves and the cabinets, and then there was a door on the far
Creepy.
left side.
Correct. Yes.
Creepy. Now we know nothing new. Can we go yet?
It gives a general layout of whatever. Put up.
You want me to give you light?
Just a minute.
Yes,
I
please.
can make my way. Give me just a minute.
Your way.
Step in.
Hmm.
Quiet. Get up this door and again try to listen real close.
You listen in. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Swear to God, I'm about to get actual light. This shit's great.
You don't hear anything.
You could have stolen inspiration.
However, because you moved on the inside here, what Lear couldn't see from the outside is over on this side of the wall.
You can't see either.
I can't see. I just kind of.
Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind.
I'm tall.
But Lear couldn't see. You couldn't either.
Yeah.
I'm tall.
Also,
I can't
couldn't
see. I just sense.
Yeah.
Still don't hear anything. Should go on with
Okay.
light.
all right. And I will summon dancing lights. Ah,
I still want that lantern.
Again, it's like chains, and this is like people's houses.
and I'll put one by fuck, what's his name? by Lear, one by
Oh, dancing light.
Greg. Yep. One by Pal and one by me.
What I'm hearing is make a quick token that generates light.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most annoying for the DM to make one token, throw 4 of them on, make sure she has control of all of them. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Nope,
hey,
nope.
stairs. Oh God.
Oh,
What am I doing over there?
I was the only one who saw anything.
I could see a little bit.
Saw nothing.
I saw everything.
essentially, you can make
I-
the
Fat
A
fingered
bit.
something. It's fine.
Can you, if you select that, does it take everyone through it?
I
I haven't yet to mess with stairs.
Oh yes, it's up.
I worked with my stairs, which actually physically took you up there on a different level on the same map, but I was trying to figure it out before the session.
it's
so I couldn't
fine.
make it
It's
work.
fine. Don't worry about it. Again, it's been a little while. Give me some slack.
Hey, I get it.
wow.
I've yet to mess with those stairs, so I don't even know how it's gonna go whenever I
Yeah,
do it.
yeah.
Can you use stairs for the same map?
Yes, you can.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Either the same or separate maps. That's why it's so good.
Good to know.
Many times I have been caught without light, and this is my way of figuring it out.
Dancing lights is the worst of any of the light
Oh, yeah.
producing things, but it's the
Yep.
coolest.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
But I took it on Vozic. That was My favorite moment with Dancing Lights was I'm just gonna look through this entire swamp with Dancing Lights, and Rye was just watching me get this close to seeing the dragon, but just going past it. He's like, "Are you shitting
man.
me?"
Actually, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I could see Rye going, oh.
Because what happened, basically, you got inches from it, and then later in the fight when those
Loki,
dropped,
if
I
you
was
go
fucking
into
blind.
your spell book and cast Dancing Lights, does it not pull a token up? Or
I had no idea.
try that, see if it works.
Well,
It'll
right
probably
now
pull up
it's kind
one
of
if it pulls
broken
anything
because I
up.
can't see shit. Spells.
You know what?
Take a
If we set this building on fire, we can see everything.
Not doing that.
Mm,
I don't think you have anything to light the fire.
It doesn't. Maybe if I drag it.
Great indetermination.
Hmm. Well, I hate you.
I'm sorry.
I will make a quick token.
I mean, you could just add light to all of us since it's going to be on all of us. Right.
No, because she has to physically move them in case something happens.
And she could lose concentration. It's easier to delete them than go back to each token and remove the light.
Forget
Smaller
about that.
light.
I apologize.
Yeah, if,
Nah,
if
like I
it
said,
were
Brian, that's
concentration, it
why
would
I
be
was
the
like-
best.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, just make a token, have it generate light, throw 4 of them on the ground. It's good.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long.
I also think my sheet's just broken, so let me actually reload.
Somebody
That was the thing. Someone's walking up behind us. They're getting ready to stab us.
Don't. No.
Save image, D&D, mode
Shake.
1.
It's TNT.
I can't pull out the blade. That would be a switch manual event.
Moat
But it's
1.
closed.
Open. Update of. Yeah, it's fine. Select file. Dancing lights. We will give you lights of, what is it, dim 10 feet?
Yes.
Oh, opened up a door.
Find token.
I did.
Update token. Okay, so vamp. The configure permissions. Loki owner save.
That one legitimately got me. Fuck you, Rye.
What got
And
you?
we will.
The
Yeah.
moan in the distance because my cat ran by and I heard some cracking a paper and it happened at the same time. Like, what the?
With 5 heights, 0.5 update token. Delete this.
Hey, I can see my allies.
Okay.
I can
And-
see my allies. Yeah.
Loki, you're in charge.
Well, it would if the game hadn't broken on me. But for now, just
You
pretend
gave
that
1 to.
I gave 1 to everybody, but
Person with dark vision.
1.
No, person with dark vision has 1 too.
You give 1 to Lear.
Yeah.
That's
Everybody but Silk.
Okay. So, after she casts that, what are the rest of you doing?
Ugh.
Everyone would join me.
I will actively move the lights for her. So, as Greg, you come in and she floats the moat of light inside enough that you can see the interior of the foyer.
I forgot we have a Minotaur. Oh shit!
You see on the
Got out of the basement.
like the south corner wall here, it looks like a coat of arms. There's a shield hanging up on the wall. Hanging like on top of it is a lock. And it is a little odd. It's definitely ornate. It definitely doesn't look like it was made for whacking at things. The hilt of it is stylized in like some sort of golden windmill depiction. It's very strange, very fancy looking, very nice. Alongside of the coat of arms, there's a couple of pictures of like stony faced aristocrats type of thing.
I pull off the sword and shield and like, anyone need these?
No, I don't even know how to wield those.
You swing it. As I just like mock swing it. I'm not very skilled, but you swing it and it hurts.
Guys? Oh shit.
But in here,
You know what would've been a
I go over to sell.
Yep.
Don't you use these things normally?
Those good ones, yes.
Oh, too fancy?
No,
Fine, I'll use them. Yeah, they're useful until they break.
you are lucky if you get more than.
I open up
Into
the door.
basement.
Don't know where the basement
You know
is yet.
what would have been a good question? Basement inside or outside?
You know,
well, they said the parents were inside and they locked. It's like
I'm
creepy.
assuming the door was unlocked since I was able to open it.
Yeah, Greg. So you open up into like the main hall type of area. This open area runs as far as you can tell the width of the house. On the left hand side, as you can see, there is a very very nice black marble fireplace, and on the other ends, a sweeping red marble staircase. Um, Above the fireplace here, there is wood paneling uh, all across the walls in this entire room, spanning all the way around, with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, cedars. Um,
Is there any wood in the fireplace?
there's not. No.
Are any of the like fire poker things?
Nope, not next to it. No.
Any valuables that are small enough to lift?
Those of you that would like to, you can make a perception check around the room. Unless you're looking at something specifically, then it is an investigation check.
The way that
Are-
sound went off right
are
when I
those-
opened up the other door.
are those paintings in this main foyer, or is it in the room past here?
The
Where I am.
paintings of the aristocrats are in this room where you're at.
Okay.
There's a section of the wall that it is less dusty than the rest. It is where where Greg pulled the shield and sword off of the wall. There's just like an empty spot. Sorry, where the sword was hanging.
Okay.
Perception.
It's a sword and shield, right?
I just want to
It's a
look at the
sword and
paintings
shield,
and
yes,
see
long
if
sword.
there's anything.
Sort of
You
can't
know, this is an old place.
Well,
Maybe there's gonna be a hidden thing. I don't know.
Secret
Like a button.
lever.
Yeah, secret lever, secret button.
I did get perception 20, right?
Perception 20. Okay. So, so in fact, as you're looking around, so where Pal is, there's a door, right?
Can't really tell where anything else will. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
You got. So next to where Pal is at, like right in front of you, there's actually the wood paneling is different, and this catches your eyes. Instead of where you saw vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs, you instead see some hidden serpents and skulls inconspicuously woven in the wall designs. And as you're looking around there, you do in fact find a
Secret lever. Secret tunnel.
Lever.
I'm
Secret
I took
door.
it off the desk.
hold on. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing.
That would suck.
No. Where do you guys see doors in this room?
Here,
Here.
There's these two
Here.
up here,
here,
down here.
there's another
Okay.
one here.
Well, the one down here leads to the study.
Perfect. Yeah, that's my bad.
The-
Not where you were, but why is this?
Where I'm standing.
Nope.
That one.
I'm in the wrong part of the map. I do apologize.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Still
So
perception 20 if there's anything here.
yeah, so I'm in the wrong part of the map.
Wait.
I apologize.
Alex, is that you flickering?
No, that was Wobble.
No,
Wait.
it was doing it for a while, and then I like hit it like 3 times, and that was it. Otherwise, whoever was
I got one quick question. Why does that door opening and closing let me like change the vision of fucking me being able to see Loki's character? Why does the door open? here?
I don't know.
Holy shit, it
Look
does.
look at my stream. It
What the
fucking
hell?
Hold on, where are you?
What?
yeah, closing that door makes it so I can or
I
can't.
don't know. Now- So who's doing what?
Perception 20, anything?
You find nothing, unfortunately.
I was just investigating
anything
this
in here?
hallway. I know, after everybody else did. Just looking
Now
for,
I'm sad.
for things.
It's edge phase. All right, one at a time. How about we roll like a investigative initiative?
Okay. So roll initiative?
Yep.
Question mark.
Somebody
I'm
rolled for the
lost.
dancing light.
Oh, that was me.
Stop rolling for the dancing lights. All right, we're good. Cool.
Hey, it's me.
So
again.
kind. As you're looking around and you roll your,
I think I hit something by accident.
why?
I'm not where I am.
I would say, where is Greg?
God, Mal.
I literally would just. I went to like ping the stairs, like, huh, that looks, and I fucking.
So you just clicked the stairs.
He clicked the
Yeah.
stairs. Click the stairs again.
I
To be
am.
fair,
Oh,
there's
I
no
see it.
stair
now.
icon.
Yeah, it's hidden.
Oh, it is, but it's invisible.
Yes, but if you're going up the stairs, like say you're going up the stairs, don't just
I wasn't trying to. I was just like, oh look.
you
Weird.
physically took your token to the stairs.
No, I clicked.
No, there's a box right there to click.
It's invisible, but it highlights
Yeah,
when you go
sorry.
over it.
Just click it again then.
I can't.
No,
Oh.
click where you came into.
I can't.
Boxes are invisible, so you just gotta look for it.
I'm sorry, I can't.
No, it's quite annoying actually. Thank you.
I accidentally
And of course you did it too, Alex. Cool. All right.
Sorry,
cool.
yeah.
to click.
No, you did it because he said it could be done. Awesome. All right. So, Selkine, what are you doing? You look around your perception check.
Yeah.
Nothing's really catching your eye. Lots of doorways here. Anything
No
in
sound, no nothing. It's just
not that you hear. No. Is there any doorway here that you're gonna kind of go towards to open, close?
no. Wait for everyone else. It's,
Okay.
just, it's too quiet. I don't like it.
Sure, that's all you.
You got right there.
Well, I just kind of want to look around and like I was looking for buttons, looking for anything like that. I don't really got much to do around here other than be the light bearer. So kind of what I'm just doing is checking to see if there's buttons or levers.
Yeah, so you're looking around along with Selkine, and you don't find anything fancy. It
Okay.
just seems to be like a house. Here.
Can I get another angle on the?
Sure. So you walk in, and again, it is like a den. Looks like someone is an avid fan of hunting, and they threw up some trophies here. Again, you see a couple of the cabinets here with the padlocks, some nice furniture, chandeliers, candelabras, the works. Anything in particular you're gonna try to look around?
All of the cabinets are heavily locked.
So there are only two,
Yeah.
one here and
All
one
of
here,
two.
and they are both padlocks.
These stairs are leading up, right?
They are leading up, yes.
They aren't like, it's not like I could just like tug in. They just had been to make it look like it's locked, and they didn't actually lock it.
Yeah, you go up and take a peek, and they are in fact locked.
Nobody has the lock picking tools, right?
Sorry.
Why are
I
we?
know how to use those.
Well,
We're
there's
not
more
trying to
case.
steal things. I
There's more
only
in case
got these
there's
because they're
weapons
useful.
for you guys. That's really about it. I don't see anything in here. That'll be all I do.
Okay.
Well, do we want to go up the stairs or do we want to go throughout the rest of the house?
Should go up. Gonna find that kid in the attic.
I think dealing with the monster
Down is
might be
supposed
more.
to be locked. We should get the kids safe first.
Was why we came in here. Was there windows on the second floor?
How's the kid already?
There are windows on the second floor. Yes.
Well, at least that's not that way.
Yeah, that you saw from the outside.
It was second floor and then attic, presumably.
Yes.
Okay, boys.
Up it is.
I'm putting it to a vote. I vote going up top.
Fine, lead the way.
Right. Who's first?
I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
I'm going up the stairs.
I
And
will.
Loki,
I'll grab on the shoulder. I'll lead the way in case there's anything in front. Since I'm the one actually.
All my
using this.
dancing lights onto me.
yeah, you can highlight and click, and they should all go, if I'm not mistaken.
Did it work?
Yeah, they're just all under there. You just have to spread them out. That's all. So before you go too far, at the tippy top of the steps, who's going first?
I think Mal said.
Before you get too far.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. So, Greg, you climb the stairs. And there are who's going after him? Like
I'll go
marching order.
second.
Okay, so Greg, Selkine.
If you want to go next, Natalia.
I'll tell you because she needs to be able to see us for the light still.
Sure.
And then I'll follow Natalia.
Clear. And then Pal, pull up the rear. Cool. Buttons. All right. So, Greg, once you get to the top of the staircase, with the help of the dancing lights brought up by Natalia, you do see. I think do I have a description for this? Yeah. So, the second floor landing is just as elegant as the first main area here. There's another marble fireplace on the back wall. Above the hearth is a family portrait. There's an aristocratic man and woman with two small children that immediately you can identify as the two kids that you saw outside. And they're cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby. Roll an insight check as you first glance at the portrait.
Oh no, it's a painting. 5.
Is that for everybody or just Greg?
You know what? As you're coming up, you would all see it. So yeah, go ahead and everybody roll an insight.
Oh,
61.
that's a noise. 12.
I have intelligence and wisdom skills. That's
Yeah, man.
anything physical,
20.
I'm a little screwed.
20.
22.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, nice job.
So anybody that rolled a 15 or higher, as you're glancing up at the portrait, you can definitely see this thinly veiled scorn of the mother looking what looks like at the cradled baby.
Oh, the mother's the mother.
Now, other than the painting, there are several standing suits of decorative armor, flanking 2 pairs of doors to the north and the south.
I forget
Yeah,
real dice.
Yeah, I've been rolling on D&D Beyond, and it's been doing okay.
so, however,
It's been doing me wrong.
as you come up here, though, I will say that you do hear very faintly. There is some movement coming from the south.
We want to check that out or keep going up?
Just a rat.
Well, so the landing goes up to the 2nd floor. We don't see a way to the attic currently yet, right?
There is.
Oh.
There is a set of the staircase wraps around and goes up higher.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's just
That's why-
we have tokens hovering over this spot, so I couldn't tell like what that part of the map looked like.
Yeah. So this staircase, for those of you that can't see, comes up, and then on the southern end, it continues up. So there is another box
Oh,
down
shit.
there on the south.
So we're not all overlapping.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably just keep going up.
Cool.
Does it sound violent
I'd
movement?
rather check
Or
It's very faint.
Why?
It sounds like something
that door.
hard scratching and moving on the wooden floors.
A baby's not gonna make a lot of noise.
That was loud. Yes, but if we're
Sure
coming
was.
down with something.
Fine.
Hey.
Okay, so
That's me.
Greg, since you're the first one up the stairs and allegedly probably the first one onto the actual landing, I need you to make either an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
What do you think?
I figured.
Fail.
Yeah.
Would
All
you
right,
like?
so-
No.
Greg, as you're the first one up the landing, one before you have time to react, one of the suits of armors sprints at you and shoves you over the landing, and you topple down to the bottom floor, and you take some fall damage.
6. It's folded.
Well,
That would nearly kill me. Falling down the stairs
would be
can
half my
literally
HP.
kill me.
you take 4 points of fall damage.
It can kill
oh.
a person too.
And I need all of you to roll for initiative as we'll put Greg.
Should we move back to the stairs?
Yeah. Move back to the stairs. Greg's down. It's gonna take a little bit of movement.
Okay, this is gonna be
second. So
okay.
I'll get right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I didn't want anybody to move. But I know.
Yeah,
it's
sorry. It was just
Cramped.
as
that thing's huge.
It
Big.
says I already have initiative.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
just
didn't
reroll.
clear the last.
Alex,
Yeah,
move
right.
down one.
Let's clear that.
Loki,
yeah.
you would be right here then.
Damn it.
I think actually, Alex, move one more down.
All right. Let's see if this works.
It's out of bounds.
Oh, you can't because of okay.
You know,
Is-
give us
You
I
can
would-
if you go this way.
I was after him, and then yeah, just go down your Alex, just so that way you have like a. Basically, that's
Sorry.
us like wrapping up the stairs.
Yeah. And again,
Alex, you just see me.
it's gonna be tight quarters. It's a house. It's not made for. Let's see how this works.
I like my initiative and my marching order. Different.
significantly louder.
The
Oh,
game where you're like running away from a hunter, trying to get the generators to turn on.
By daylight.
Okay. So,
Why is it in
My initiative was 10. My first one.
what's that?
My initiative should be a 10. I rolled first one.
Why'd you roll twice?
Because you reset it, so I wasn't in the initiative.
Yeah. And a. Top of initiative, Lear, you just saw one of these suits of armors spring to life, sprint at Greg, and shove him. And he fell a good 15 feet down to the bottom floor. He's sitting there.
I'm all right. Oh,
I look over. I can see the armor.
You can. It's standing there menacingly at the balcony.
Is it like leaning over at all?
It's on the floor. It doesn't seem to be looking down at him at all. It shoved him, and it is now standing there, definitely at the ready position.
Okay. Can I have it make a Constitution saving throw as I bring my arms up and I try to bring him down as a force of energy comes down? Constitution DC 13.
Sure.
Fun stuff, man. I saw the armor. I'm like, that's animated.
That
Yeah.
is.
I'm just
that's
scared of
that's a
Parker
fail.
now.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. So it
That's a
takes
fail.
2 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and it's knocked prone as I kept stepping thing.
Shit!
But I'm theming it as it's like a gravity hold down as it slams down on the ground as
What are
it's
you
now
casting?
prone. Sapping sting, but I'm theming it more gravity wise.
Tapping sting. Oh, that.
Are you
Good.
trying to
Let's
go
go.
for Graviturgy Wizard now?
This is actually a character I had made a while ago.
So,
I have a lot of not in use characters, and this is
yeah,
one of them.
definitely. Dude, Graviturgy's been so fun.
As I'll kind of look towards my two. Well, I'll look towards my one melee person that
Or nat
deals
one
right
I
there
rolled. I just-
and go. Oh, that should be a little easier for you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna allow room for in case a barbarian wants to run
Sure.
past me, and
Alright.
that's
I
I
have much higher dex than you, and we tied.
need.
yeah, I don't know why it didn't break. So,
Yeah, I didn't do
Natalia,
that.
Stelkayan is going to go before you because his dex is higher.
Okay.
you just
I
have
don't
a
know.
breaker mod on.
Well, okay.
It did for Lear.
It did for Lear.
I rolled off D&D Beyond, which auto
Ow.
the
Wow,
Beyond
boy.
20 auto puts it in.
That's all right.
Right.
So, there we go.
And which armor stand was it? Was it this one?
It's that one, yeah.
Oh,
Alright, well,
I was the only one you can see on the map.
nope, unfortunately not.
Yeah.
I'll move here so there's more room.
Yeah.
I'm about to get assaulted. And dagger with advantage because prone.
Okay.
Why are you rolling with? Oh, that.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you bring your dagger down on top of it, and it just kind of glides off of the armor, not piercing it at all.
God.
Yeah.
I don't like bother with digital dice, man. Fucking
All right. So Natalia, what are you up to?
All right. I need it to
Remind
make
to
an
give me that one.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh no! Intelligence.
DC 13.
You said it needs to make an intelligence.
Correct.
I've just run these. I know what their int is.
Okay, let's just
All right.
let's just say it fails. We don't need to know any numbers.
How far negative?
-2.
Yeah.
That's some Fulton shit there.
Nah, these
Um,
things.
They're dumb.
So
they have, like, a
I'm casting
wonder
Mind
or-
Sliver,
Yeah.
and so it's going to take
That's
3
good.
points of psychic damage, and
Sounds
then
okay.
on its next saving throw, you're
So,
going to subtract
As a point of
1d4.
case, you feel your spell take effect and hit the creature, but it doesn't. You don't feel like anything happens. It is immune to
It doesn't
psychic
have a
damage.
brain.
Yeah, I knew what you said. I was like, no.
Does the D6 part happen though?
The D4, it would
Oh, yeah.
still take the D4
Yes.
saving.
They're immune to
Technically,
psychic
it's just
damage, but they
immune to
fail
the
spell.
damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That's fine.
I've had this problem with a bard before. You couldn't use Vicious Mockery against it. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'll just keep giving it disadvantage. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
So from its next saving throw, it makes subtract a D4, and
Cool.
I'll just arrange some of my spooky spooks around. I'm
Yeah.
missing one. I don't know where it is, but
Is it on top of the one of the other ones? Maybe?
I don't
One
know.
here.
Oh yeah.
One here, one there, one there.
I don't see
Hey.
the one right there.
It's fine.
It's
We'll work with it. The
roughly
room's small
given-
enough. Yeah,
yeah. I'm just trying to give vision to my.
We can see the room.
you're good.
And yeah,
Whoa, loud.
Oh,
Greg, you spend half of your movement standing up.
and there's no way I can get up, and I would be in another spot, so I'm literally stuck down here.
you could
My turn.
you could action dash to get all the way up.
I'm fucking going up there to fucking get. Yeah,
You're not gonna start heading up at all?
Okay.
I can't. I literally can't. I would end my turn. I would end my turn in Natalia's spot.
You would be up. Like there's enough. Like the
Get
stairs.
progress.
The stairs aren't narrow enough. They're a little bit wider than 5 feet, so you could get next to one of your allies.
Okay, well, I'm next to Natalia then.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Did he fall prone, or is he just?
Yeah.
He had fall prone. He had to stand up and then get up the staircase. So, all right. So the suit of armor stands up, looks around, sees somebody trying to stab at it, and
Yeah, hey buddy.
it literally just tries to shoulder charge into you. Does a 19 hit?
I think so, buddy.
Uh,
Level 1.
you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
And 22 points a second.
I used animated armors against level 3s and I felt mean. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
You also
Uh,
had a painting and like 4 of them and 2 swords.
Oh,
there was more swords. There
There's 3
was.
swords.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's more swords.
And then a little bit quicker than you would expect from this just piece of metal. It kind of like dashes around you, and it definitely looks like it's getting in the ready position to shove you towards the stairs as well.
Yeah.
Now you're
I'm gonna take the dash action.
you have enough movement to get up there next to it
Are
without
you
having to
taking
dash.
the dash action and activating dashing horn. As a bonus attack, I get to use if I move 20 dashing.
It doesn't require the dash action. It just requires movement beforehand.
I need to dash.
Does it?
Minotaurs, I think, specifically have a dash they can do.
They have a dash
Oh.
attack.
No,
You have to
okay.
use your dash action on your
I
turn.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm specifically looking at your horns natural weapon, not that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This allows
Goring
me-
Rush.
Yeah,
This
yeah, yeah.
allows me to use a horn attack and a horn attack as a bonus.
No, because you're using your action to
Use your
dash,
action to dash.
so you don't use your action to horn.
Oh, you're
I
right.
do believe it does do extra damaging from prone.
No.
Nope.
No, not this.
So you're literally doing the same exact action for either an
Like he
action or a
says
bonus
he
attack.
dashes.
I'm dashing.
Yeah. I mean,
It's called
you
a pretty
you-
decent click.
you have the extra movement from the dash action for the same attack, basically. So there's that.
Is that the only enemy?
That you can
No.
see. There are 3 other suits of the exact same armor. They just haven't started moving at all.
Yet.
I rolled
Okay. Horn attack.
crit.
Not 20. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Roll that
Oh,
damage.
Got the best weapon out of all of us.
His natural horns.
Yup.
Okay.
+3.
There. +3, so 8.
Nice.
Holy shit, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realize how strong horns were.
behind you guys, you guys hear the stomping and the scraping of the hooves and charging up the staircase as you guys all just barely get out the way, and you see him bop into the suit of armor, and you see 2 indentations where his horns hit, but it still looks like it's ready to go.
+6 is +3 per hit.
Well, you only hit it once.
You only hit it once.
You double the dice, not the
Oh,
amount of
that's
Yeah.
not the-
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. So, are you moving in? You have plenty of movement left. Are you repositioning or anything? You good there? Okay, cool.
Of course, you would move out of my mission.
I got one cantrip. I'm gonna do it again.
Minus, what was it, D4?
Yeah, con.
Yeah. Can't save my
Ooh, no, it fails with just the roll. So,
2 more points of necrotic damage, and you are prone once again.
all right. Oh yeah.
Go!
My goal was to support my allies. That's
Hey,
what that
You're
was.
doing it.
I'll take it.
And I
It
will
won't suck.
continue to shimmy up against the wall, let my allies go through, and just stay out of
Alright.
range.
All
I
right.
got my nice little golden dice this time.
You can
Alright.
flank if you.
We'll do that.
Yeah,
The animate armors have a little bit of
Yeah,
AC.
they've got a bit.
they're
So
beefy.
with flanking, 17 to hit.
17 does not hit. No.
No.
So you take your dagger.
Wait,
again.
advantage. 'Cause it's
Yes.
Oh yeah. You're good. You're good.
higher.
How much higher?
3 higher, so 20 to hit.
Yeah, so this time you take your dagger and it starts to scrape, but you readjust your body and it sinks in. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh man, can't wait to do this deep.
Hey, I'm doing D4s.
Hey, man. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Six piercing.
at that point, like as it like shudders on the ground a little bit, you see like the limbs are having a hard time like staying attached. They're shuddering a little bit. It is effectively bloodied.
Yeah, these things, they don't resist. I thought they were resisting non-magical physical. I was like, oh man, can't wait to see damage.
Nah, I'm not that mean.
That would be
No, you
fucking
are.
mean when you restricted us to fucking daggers.
All right. So anything else from you? Okay, Natalia.
Level 1. My bonus
Team
action is a heal.
tactics. This is probably not going to go well, but Brian, I need the thing to make a dexterity saving throw 13 DC as I attempt to do Sacred Flame.
It fails.
Hi, Sue.
3 damage.
2 damage.
Hell yeah, Loki.
Level one.
Necrotic,
guys.
baby. Let's go. 2 damage each.
Go! And that's damage.
And I'm just gonna rearrange my dancing lights so I can see some more of this shit.
That's probably good considering the Minotaur was blind at that moment.
Yeah. Okay,
If you're in
and
darkness, you're
that
considered
is
blinded, so you would still have advantage.
The rules as written in, rules as intended are.
Written are
Oh.
pretty stupid a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
adding HP bars for
I
everybody.
usually do it if the thing attacking you is in light, you're good. If your attacking is in light, you are solid.
I could probably make.
Uh,
Um,
and lastly, Lear.
Not much of a health
Oh.
bar, but it's mine.
Hey, it's at a full 100%, so it
Yeah.
looks pretty nice compared to mine.
and mine.
You honestly probably have about the same HP as I do right now.
All right,
I
Greg.
have 11.
I have the exact same. I have 9.
Yeah.
Greg.
Well, I'm gonna move in. It's prone,
Yeah,
and the longsword. I'm gonna just try to stab it down.
yeah. So go ahead and roll hit.
Negatives on the longsword.
It's ornate, but it functions roughly the same.
Nice.
21. Yeah. So you put a boot down to keep it steady, and you stab down into it.
Wait. Fruit fishing.
British. Oh yeah. Sure. Nice.
Hey,
nice.
it worked in one of Waffle's things. Toxic.
11.
11 points of
Shit.
damage.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my lord.
again, it starts shuddering again, and you start to see its limbs, like the gauntlets and pieces of armor, slowly start to move once again. It definitely looks like it's on its last limb.
I don't want to be pushed off, so I'm gonna move up here.
Yeah, fair.
What do you think I moved? I'm like, flanking? Sure, but I don't want to fall.
All right, so
You can tell who the casters are.
all right, so you see its pieces like shakily and slowly start to float up as it stands up. And then we roll to see who it hits. So it turns around towards the Minotaur. And again, it tries to shoulder charge. Does a 14 hit you currently?
Yes.
So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
You're not down.
You're not down. You'd have to have negative constitution.
All right. And I actually forgot last time.
Not even.
That it has multi.
Holy shit! How much HP do you have, Alex?
And this time, so it slams into the Minotaur, who takes a step back, and then turns and takes the other shoulder and attempts to slam into you, Greg. That is a 19 to hit for 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Me and Loki are like, get back here, guys.
I would have done 11 turns. That could knock several of us out.
Oh yeah. Mr. Minotaur, you're up.
One attack.
Okay.
17 to hit.
19 to hit.
19, you're flanking. Oh, it's not prone anymore.
What's not?
19 does hit, however, so go ahead and roll damage.
7.
There's like 8.
7. How would you like to do this, Mr. Minotaur?
I'm just going to, once as it tries to shove me, tilt my head back and just slam it downwards, hit him.
All right.
I mean, try to shove you. You did.
Activating hammering hole. Remainder of
The fuck is
armor
that?
5
What?
feet.
Immediately after you hit to the part of the melee action in your turn, you can do a bonus action to attempt to shove the target with your horns.
Jesus Christ. All right. Minotaurs, cool, man. That perfect.
You can push up to 10 feet away from you.
Okay, so so
Does he throw the armor down the stairs?
he slams into it,
I'm
and
slamming
as he
at
does,
Sophie.
the magic holding it together fails, and pieces of it scatter throughout the room as he snorts and stomps and proud of himself. And we are effectively out of initiative.
Fucking hurt. I'm pretty sure I cracked a few ribs.
I'm not.
A little rough, yeah. Not a fan.
I give Natalia a little pat on the back. We did good.
I pat him on the shoulder. You did good as well. You're like 5'2", right?
Yeah.
I'll pat you on the head.
Are you the second tallest person here?
Yeah, I'm 5'11".
I'm 5'9", I think.
Six.
Yeah, 5'9". Alex?
Is a Minotaur.
He's
He's a Minotaur.
he wins.
You look bloody.
You and Greg
looks bloody.
are bloodied.
Yeah, I'm just bloodied.
Yeah.
I could throw you down the stairs and make you bloodied.
I could throw you down the stairs. Mine would hurt a lot more.
Do it.
I could stab you and hurt a lot more.
All right, everyone.
Actually,
out of initiative. What are we doing?
I can
Alright,
kill you in
Are
one.
we?
I stabbed the dark elf.
So
Nearly, I can get 7.
I understand that the armor not exactly what we expected.
Mhm.
Do we still want to investigate the scratching sounds? Because
Please take a minute. I'm gonna look at the other sets of armor in here.
Okay, so sorry, looking at the set that attacked you, all of them are painted and look very similar. However, that set, now beat up and scattered, does look the most sturdy. You take a glance over the other sets of armor, and they look a little bit more unsuited for combat. They're definitely just ornate pieces.
I'm gonna take their legs and just move it to a corner,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay. Just all of them? Okay.
Flags.
So you go around, you unhinge the legs, the greaves and the boots off of the armor stands, and you kind of just shove them all into a corner. They don't react. They don't swing at you. They don't move. Happens.
Better this way.
Honestly, it'd be more terrifying if I saw him crawling at me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it'd be slower.
Maybe.
Harder to shove you when they're, down there.
Hey. So checking the door then?
I will lead the way for now.
Okay, so you open it up.
Trying to be as quiet as possible now.
Go ahead and roll stealth check.
Despite
scream.
what just happened. Oh god.
Yeah.
Why do I keep clicking the digital dice? My dice are in front of me, but I'm like, ooh, I could click a button.
It's fine,
The
man.
button's easier.
And actually, for a point of reference, since you're a little bit more perceptive, anybody with a passive perception of 12 or higher, the trying to see here.
I chose Dex as my sub roll. Help that's gonna do.
The doors on either side are carved with dancing youths. Although, and all of you can see that. That isn't like what is, crazy. But those of you that are a little bit more perceptive, 12 or higher, can see that they're not really dancing, but just kind of like hidden in with the lattice work. They seem to be fighting off swarms of bats.
Good thing I can't see that. That'd be creepy as fuck.
And since you're over on this side, you actually feel the barest hints of a cold draft wafting from the staircase leading up.
Just gonna look back to the two casters on the stairs. Light or eyes? Pick one. Tension back to the dark void.
Okay. A sec. Bro. My lights. In there. Yeah. Nope. They can't. One in here, and that gets tossed. Oh god, your fucking minotaur just fucking scared me.
Ow.
Cause I moved my lights and then you moved and it just came out of nowhere.
I didn't.
Okay.
What is it? Oh my god, that's her. That's her. I was like, what is this?
So, Selkine, what was that stealth check of yours?
11.
11. Okay. So, you open up the door. And this is a very lavish, very elegant hall type of room. There's very fancy, thick drapes covering all of the windows. There they're not like fully drawn. You can see like a little bit of the light from the fog outside, kind of spilling through a little bit. Not enough to really see anything. There are very nice chairs, on the northern part of the room. You can see a little bit of them. There are stained glass wall hangings depicting beautiful men, women, children singing and playing instruments. And then on the far side, you see a piano. The piano seems to be facing the room, so the keys are away from you. And next to the fireplace, actually, can you see the fireplace? You cannot. So you're just seeing the piano here. Roll a perception check, please, as the door gets opened.
That was
Like-
16.
16. Okay, so
Better.
from underneath the piano, you can depict some sort of figure trying to hide underneath it. You can just barely make it out. It looks faintly like dark brownish in color and a couple feet wide. You can't see any you know, anything in particular. Just you definitely see that something's there. A little bit of movement. You can see some breathing, some in and outs, but they're definitely trying to not move.
Being just back close and whisper to Nat, just under the piano, something. There's a light, and I'm gonna put my hand on the door, ready to close it.
Okay.
I cannot physically move the light right now.
Because it's past what you can see.
Yeah. So
Where do you want the light? Just
by the piano. I guess.
Down.
I think
Yeah.
the piano is like a fixture wall. I can
Yeah, it's like
remove
a
that.
wall.
Yeah, it's a little tall, so you can't really see past it.
Yeah.
I fought the wall and the wall won.
But I mean, are you trying to like float the orb like down underneath where the figure is? Like,
Yes.
okay,
Just
so
kind of flushing it out.
We see you.
yeah, so Delkine, you see like a quick like dart of like a snout, a nose, some whiskers, some ears, and then some skittering away. You hear some pitter patters of something hard on the wood, and then it tries to like get around the piano to hide out of the sight of the lights. You don't quite see exactly what it is, but it definitely is moving on four legs. Has fur and some sort of snout, ears, nose, and again, it's probably about 2-3 feet long.
Damn it, it's good.
Damn it!
Damn it, it is good.
Yeah. It does.
Okay, what it be,
Slow
Ranger?
approach. Hey, I've got survival, animal handling, athletics, acrobatics, perception, stealth.
My statement stands.
Is
Why didn't
your
just
statement's
animal-
correct?
Why didn't just animal handling, athletics, cure, and survival? I'm a farmer.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Very gentle and quiet in
Mm-hmm.
approaching this possibly animal.
Okay. Are you trying to coax it out? Or are you just trying to sneak up
Yeah,
on
try
it?
to be like, hey, I'm not a threat, buddy.
Okay.
What's
So
happening?
you kind of like get down and like put your hand out, making some soothing noises. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
That is straight flat, so 13.
Okay. So you squat down. You kind of like make these cooing noises. And at first you think the thing kind of like shies away for a second, but then you see like a snout kind of like come down and sniff a little bit, and then what shakily hobbles over to you is a very tiny beagle. Uh, the beagle is thin as rails. It looks like it is starved. It hasn't eaten in a very long time. However, just at a glance, you can see that it wears an aged leather collar. And it does come up to you, like tentatively, kind of sniffs at your hand, licks it once or twice, and then if you go down to pet it, it sits there and takes it, and it's happy to just uh, have somebody here with it. It's a dog. You see,
Hell do we do with this?
its tail wags, though very slowly. It definitely looks like it's malnourished.
It looks like it's about to fall over.
Yeah.
Not a dog.
It's
I
a
believe so.
puppy.
It is.
I want to
Stay
pet the
quiet
puppy.
still.
Okay. Yeah. You go down and pet the dog, and again, it wags its tail as much as it can. It likes the affection. And you glance down at the aged leather collar, and you see that it has a little dog tag and with the word Lancelot on it.
Little Lancelot.
Anything else in there, or are we gonna get going?
Is there anything else?
Okay,
Hi.
so you did move your dancing light further towards there is a fireplace
Yes.
here. On the mantle of the fireplace, there is what?
Oh, it's just a weird interaction. Like I can't actually see past the
But
couch,
it's because
you know?
It's a tall piano.
it's a tall piano.
Okay.
You can't see over it.
Wall.
So next to the fireplace here, there's a harp. It's all strung. It looks like there's some cobwebs. It hasn't been played or serviced in a little while, but it is there, all intact. And on the actual mantle of the fireplace, there are white figurines of some, it looks like depictions of dancers. Yeah,
Is there wood in the fireplace this time?
there's not. No, it is empty.
Us.
Wanna check and see if there's a panel or a shortcut or anything?
Hidden, you mean? Yeah. Let's
Mhm.
take a quick.
Okay. If you guys are going to do a once around, go ahead and make perception checks. Appreciate.
Why do I keep doing digital, man? Like every time I click,
Ooh.
it goes wrong.
Ooh.
Like every time.
Perception.
I swear to God. It's like the button's there. It's so convenient. I don't have to
Yeah.
do math, but then it just betrays
I know.
me.
I have my chunky D20 here, but half the time I click and half the time I roll. It's just the convenience.
It's so convenient.
It's
but
where
it's
my
like,
hand is at the point.
Okay, so Natalia, so Kyan, you get caught up on a few things that don't really matter. There again, this is a very elegant room, so you get caught up in looking at some of the furniture and the drapage and what. Natalia, as you're looking around, the only thing that really catches your eyes is these little figurines that are on the mantelpiece. You look at them; they're white. They seem to be made of some sort of white stone, whether it's marble or something similar. They look like you're pretty well made. However, you pick one up and you look at it, and you look at some of the other ones, and you see that several of them, while all in dancing poses, several of them, their faces, instead of having a person face, are carvings of just well-dressed skeletons instead of people.
Okay, that's creepy. I'm gonna look at it and then set it back.
Okay.
Hey, this room's creepy. Super creepy. Why would the kids live in this house? Holy shit.
I don't
There's
think they.
creepy skeleton people. There's walls with weird things on it. There's animated armor. A starving dog. This place is fucking creepy.
You should get that kid out of here.
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Fuck this place. Shit. Down.
Someone else needs to lead. Do you want this shield and sword? I got more than one swing out of it.
Not used to me. I don't use that type.
That's a huge fucking dog.
I'm making it smaller. Calm down.
I say, oh my god, it's so big.
Oh, that's a pug right there. They ain't no beagle.
Technically, it's a
That is-
mastiff.
I would say that is not a pug. It actually has a snout. It's not just flat.
No, they're trying
Not
to fix the
deformed.
breed of it.
All right. So,
This
From
thing
here-
can probably breathe.
are you guys heading up the staircase?
I'm not
probably.
leading.
Okay.
I will lead.
I go
this
second.
time.
Okay. Go ahead
Okay.
and click on the box.
I was waiting to be told.
Hey, you're good.
I
Next. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the lights to come in.
Did the
And
lights
everyone-
not come through?
Move down.
It did.
No, they did. At least one of them.
Okay. So,
They should
Gotta wait
all
for
be
the
here.
lights,
I
and
just
then we
gotta
I
Maybe
got
we're
teleported
repositioned
back
down the
down. Now
stairs.
there's no way to go back up.
You went the other
You
way.
went the wrong. Yeah.
Where the fuck are you, Alex?
At the other stairs.
Literally.
Yeah, I don't know if you can touch the button if you
Click right
can't
here.
see.
There's nothing there.
I think you have to have light in order to
It
press the
might
button.
be
I think that's
blocking.
the
Is
issue
that
I
what
was
it
running
is?
into.
Oh my.
'Cause
Okay, hold on. Almost
No,
in.
I got it.
I
A
went
light.
I went upstairs, and then I
There you
wanted to
go.
move my token, and I went downstairs. So you must have moved light right as I moved my token.
All right, you're good.
Can you see Beer?
Yes.
I was like, what's wrong with my health
I
bar? And I
nearly-
realized I have a
I-
dead person near
I
the
see what Alex did. I nearly pressed it myself
Yeah,
when I
maybe
was
we
trying to
can
move
down
my
the stairs a
token.
bit before I do anything.
Yeah, I did that earlier accidentally.
Okay, so now
Hey, you weren't in front of me.
I was at the back.
let's see. Third floor.
We just need our little
Yes. So
light
Uh,
lady.
as you guys come to the third floor, there is definitely a shift in how this floor looks compared to the rest of the house. Much less maintained than the rest of the house. Cobwebs everywhere. Looks like the floorboards haven't been redone in quite a long time. At the top of the stairs, you do see another one of the ornate sets of armors. This one is absolutely riddled in cobwebs. You do see kind of like spread throughout the walls here. There are some oil lamps that seem to be empty, and some more of the oak paneling on the walls. You see some depictions of trees, a lot of woodland scenes, some falling leaves, tiny woodland critters running around.
Fog at this point.
There's actually
Was the fog in the building? At
the
this
fog
moment
is
even?
the fog is not in the building. It seemed like even when you guys opened the door from outside to inside, the fog did not creep in. And from where you're at here, there are no windows for you to see outside. Okay, so yeah.
Step onto the landing.
So kind.
Dodge action.
On this particular floor, in some of the other panelings, you saw some things that were not quite right. And again, same thing goes for this one. In the woodland scenes and the trees and the tiny woodland critters and whatnot, you can see built into the lattice work here, there are tiny corpses hanging from far trees, and you can see the little tiny worms here and there bursting up from the ground in the woodland works.
Shake my head.
Yeah.
Glad I cannot pay attention to any of this.
SMH.
Um, yeah, and then that's just with your passive. I know you like to glance around, so you can go ahead and make an active perception check as well.
Specifically, is there any active way to the attic in this room or within my vision at all?
So you do see a couple of doorways here.
19%.
Nice.
Nice.
So
See, it's not all bad.
so it's weird, right? So from what you can see at the top of the staircase here, it looks like a doorway in the corner there. You see two doorways in the corner here. And then on this wall, specifically directly south of you, you don't see a door. You don't see a doorway. You don't see anything in the paneling of the wood that would suggest that there is a door there. However, there are boards nailed to the wall, very thick, and it looks like there's 2 or 3 layers just covering the wood paneling of that section of the wall.
point that out.
Sure. Sure.
I don't
We
think
hear
I
the
hear
kid?
anything.
You're nothing.
Plants around this.
See a couple more doors.
A lot of doors. We
Lots
should,
of doors.
yeah, move up everyone.
More doors.
Hold on.
Walk to more doors.
Hey, well, let's start from the
Get the
right
lights
and go in
spread
a
out,
clockward. Yeah.
or do we want to start with that wall? Or
So just a word of you tell everybody about the wall. It's kind of like it's very noticeable. Like there's just layers of boards nailed into the wall here. But most of you are without any sort of tools to get it up. Those of you, some of you are very like strong. You could definitely work at getting the boards out, but there's so many of them there. It would take probably at least an hour for you guys to loosen up and pull all of the boards off of that wall.
try
It's
to avoid that.
up to you if you want to try to do it, but
Try to avoid that. See if we can find anything to help that.
where you head to
Stop.
first then?
Down here at this corner, I can access 2 doors if something goes wrong.
Door.
Actually, give me before you open any doors. Give me
Yep.
just one.
Nat, are you actually right there, or
I think she moved just to get out
I
of the way of the
actually
staircase.
can't see
Yes.
Nat. Don't
Really?
think.
She's
Where are
literally
you,
right here.
Nat?
She's
There.
literally right here.
I'm
I'll see it.
literally.
I'll reload real quick.
okay?
Oh, there you go.
I'll probably move right here then,
See you
so
there.
I could.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna go
would
the
move
south
right
door,
here because
just so you can
it
set
makes
up
it
lights.
easier. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the south door.
I'm
so
staying
the
back.
Light behind me.
Al, if you want to go
Okay.
ahead, you can. I'm staying back.
Okay.
I
Let's
don't like
see,
being in
let's see.
melee. It's
Yeah,
I
yeah,
pick
yeah.
you up and
The
throw you down the
only
3
way.
stories there. No.
Like I said, me making you fall would hurt a lot more, bud.
Oh man,
I'll take you down with me.
Just trying
live.
to look here. Da, 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 da.
10 points of force damage, motherfucker.
I'd live.
Live, and then you have the fall damage. Which, from this, you would fall 30 feet.
9 points.
19. I might not live that one.
Do you
Yeah,
live?
Okay, cool.
I live. I don't know if you live.
The kills you.
All right. So, which door are you opening first?
The
Mr.
southern
Selkman?
door. May I click?
Absolutely.
More doors.
Okay.
a door.
More doors. No.
It's a large manor, guys.
Okay.
Doors,
Well,
three doors, three
more
doors.
doors.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Okay.
in
Anything
this,
to hear?
okay, so
Steal
let me
this
just
one.
double check. 15. Yes.
These sensing lights are key, guys. Key.
I mean, for you. Just imagine not having
Hey.
vision.
Okay.
Barbarian boy, if you're using this, can I use your dagger?
Dual wield daggers.
I mean,
Yes.
I have to adjust my plan because I didn't realize
Wait,
I'd
what?
be
why do you want the dagger?
So I can use 2 daggers.
But you're using the shield.
I forgot I took that. Never mind.
I'm
I did forget I took that.
gonna glue it to the front of it so I can stab people with the
Glue it
shield.
and stab with the shield. Yeah.
But that does remind me. I put the dagger in my left hand.
I want a dual wield
Do you have
shield.
dual wielding?
I know, but I could still dual
You throw
wield.
it.
You can't swing with the bonus action
Okay.
unless they're both light.
So, I just wanted to.
Wait,
double
really?
check.
I thought only the offhand had to be light.
No, they both have to be
Okay.
light.
Oh.
Just take dual wielder feet. But
The light button.
you can still, you'll have them both out, so you can just act with one or the other with your action if you want to throw the dagger.
So,
Please, I'll throw the sword.
Selkine, you open the door to find yourself in some sort of bed. Like you could just see the outer edges of like a bed there.
Bedroom. Little creep forward.
Sure. So, you, I mean, you could so with the dancing light there, all you can see is really the edge of the bed. The bed is it looks nice, but not like upscale as you would expect it to be from looking at the rest of the house. Um, it's yeah, there you just see the edge of the bed there. Really
Dodge action and move myself into the room.
cool.
Cool.
So from
Frog
here
attacks you.
you can see a couple.
Fucking
I don't know why
look at my shit.
that's there.
That
You can
was
see
open weird.
yeah, I don't know why.
Couldn't stand it. But
Yeah, you can see a couple more doors. Um,
has a bedroom with like 4 doors.
so these two doors specifically here, where the rest of the house doors have all been wooden, these seem to be glass paneling in nature. Um, there is, you can see, a side table here with nothing on it. For just with your vision, you can see a nice wardrobe and a long, like, full sized, full body mirror.
Econ or in window.
The window.
Well,
The
actually
wall.
overboarded.
Yeah,
There's
there's
a window
more
there.
doors.
So
There's more
if
doors.
um yeah no so
Walk-in closet, bathroom,
these
and hallway.
these glass doors here, if you would like, there's some drapage there. You kind of peel one back a little bit and it looks like there's just a nice little balcony outside.
Way out if we need it. So, might hurt.
Oh, I
That's
don't
what I
feel
was
like breaking my
That's
ankles
what I was
again.
hoping that you would do. So you once Natalia moves in, she moves one of the dancing lights
Yeah,
over to
that's
the
what I
far
was
side of the room.
assuming.
In the far corner, you guys see uh, a spectral, ethereal, humanoid female, kind of like crouched, huddled. Looks like they're trying to be as small as possible, just not looking in your direction, just cowering in the corner.
Just kind of freeze.
Yep.
About like
Definitely like ghost
Look over
material.
and just
this small female, like about how old?
Uh,
Not the
their
kid.
their face is away from you, and they're kind of like crouched over. It's hard to tell.
Is it a kid at the very least, or
You can't tell. You don't see a face. You don't see anything.
Look at the others.
hello.
I'm not dealing with a ghost. Nope.
Oh, I just don't want to
Hello?
be the first one to speak.
I look toward there. There's a ghost in there. I'm not dealing with that.
It's like, yeah, what?
Ghosts aren't real. Oh, ghosts are real.
So you say hello, and it slowly turns its head towards you. It is uh, a very thin, meagerly dressed young woman. And their eyes are just wide as they look in your direction. They look not necessarily confused, but they kind of have this glossy, like lost look over their face.
Oh, we aren't even getting paid for this.
It's your home.
Uh, she looks at you and she just shakes her head no.
Do you know where the the kid's baby brother is?
Uh, when you say that, there's some kind of there's a click, there's a recollection on the face, and it kind of melts a little bit into the soft. And says Walter. Is
Where's
Walter.
the
uh, attic. Remember,
are you aware you're and I just gesture to the body?
dead. Yes.
That makes talking a lot easier.
What's your name?
Margaret. My name was Margaret. Margaret.
Margaret.
This doesn't look
Okay.
like any of the kids outside at
it-
all, does it?
Does not know. And the woman is younger and definitely does not match the face of the female that you saw in the family portrait either.
Are you a
Okay.
caretaker here?
I yes. Yes, I took care of the kids. Yes, that's right.
You know of the monster in the basement.
Mister. Basement. Basement? Was there a base? There's no basement. No, there's no basement here.
It's a cellar.
No.
Look at the
Why
rest
are
of the party.
you
Can I look over?
here?
How many floors are on this building?
I smell a guy.
Hmm?
Nice.
I was gonna say, can I look outside the window? This should be the front of the building. I'm looking out.
should
Yes.
we
Can I see the
front
kids out
first
there?
floor?
So you look out, like right in front of the building, and where they were standing, they are not there. You don't know. Um, uh, you can just barely make out, like where it's at because the fog is so thick. But as much as you can see, the kids are not where you left them.
It's not there anymore.
Let's hope they just moved.
I wonder.
Mm. Right, is there an undead nearby?
What's still seen the
Dixie Pete?
undead?
Yeah, she pings on that undead.
I still think that fucking feed is one of the most useless things, and just like
No.
No,
No.
I've gotten some uses out of that, man.
That's
That thing's good.
Disagree. Hard disagree.
Yeah, so he sends out his pulse of awareness, and you guys all kind of feel the goosebumps.
Just gonna
And
really.
Making sure there are undead.
yeah, just the one, but it's there. And she looks at you, you know, after the questions, and you know you're glancing outside, and what are you doing here?
I'm afraid
Where?
the children might be in danger.
Danger? From what? Where?
You're here to save them.
They said there was a monster in the basement. Parents had
Two
locked
of them.
down there.
Two
And their
older-
brother was in danger in the attic.
How many children were here when you were caretaking?
3.
Walter, the two others?
Rose and Thorn, yes.
That's
See, one seems to be a bit out of character. One seems to be a bit different than the others.
Well, it's
One shot was
Rosalina and Thornbolts, but Rose and Thorn, as they're called.
Rose Thorn and Scott.
Pinky, Blinky, Pinky, Clyde.
What were the names of the owners of this estate?
Mr. and Mrs. Durst. Yes, that's right. Durst.
Thirst or Durst?
Durst with a D.
Durst.
Durst.
You know their
Is
first name?
this fog normal?
Mm, Elizabeth and Gustav.
Gustav. I
Is
just
fog
saw the
normal
goose.
for this area.
Hmm?
Is this fog normal for this area?
I'm sorry. I cannot see outside the house.
Why were you hiding?
you
Most
guys
people,
seriously talking to a ghost?
most people are afraid of me.
huh?
Hmm?
Why were you afraid?
I don't know.
got anything else? Peek the
Fucking
other glass
doors.
door as well.
So sick of
Walter's
So
doors.
many doors.
Where is
There.
Walter's room?
There. I don't. Walt? Baby Walter. His crib is through that door. And she points to this door here. It says, he's not in his crib.
What is Walter?
Like that.
Do not remember.
Slowly open the door.
Once you do, you open the door. You see this. It's a nursery. It looks like it hasn't been touched in forever. There is a like a bassinet on the inside. It is covered with like this
Oh.
hanging black cloth.
Why can't I? Did someone close the door?
Yeah,
Yes.
from the
Oh,
north.
that door. It's probably Greg.
So yeah, the crib is covered in a black cloth.
Take a step
When you step in the room, she says, "Shh, Walter is sleeping."
Uh-huh.
forward. He's not here.
She look like you see this look of confusion on her face.
Is that actually a window there? Or an error in the wall?
No, it's a window onto
Okay.
the balcony. Yeah.
I couldn't tell because my health bar's over it.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step out. I was like, really don't want to move.
I'll do it.
Just be quiet. Walter is sleeping.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
know, as she does, I'm gonna stare at that ghost in the corner.
Yeah, she
Don't
like
you do anything.
she hovers over a little bit to like get like a vision line with the cradle bassinet. Crib?
Crib.
Not
Crib.
bad.
Step right here, so
Yeah.
out of the line of sight.
Alex.
Oh, you closed the door.
I didn't close the
Yeah.
door.
God.
So, are you moving the black cloth? So
Uh-huh.
you move the black cloth slowly, and there is, in fact, like a bundle of cloth kind of swaddled in the crib.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Mhm.
I'm gonna reach over and gently
Easy, don't wake.
I hear a baby that's awake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know, that's what's super
It's great
fucking
ambiance.
creepy. It's worse.
You gave
It's
birth to your
worse.
second kid just for ambiance.
Hey, Ryan.
What?
Well, she's like slowly, and everyone's like focused on that.
Yeah.
I want to cast minor illusion.
Oh God.
It's just because I can in a 30-foot range, I could just see her.
Yeah.
Right next to her here, you just hear "Mother, don't touch it." Like the deepest and softest of whispers in your ear, Loki.
Mother, don't touch it.
So I just look at him, see him cast something.
You're
I hear
so
that.
focused on what's going on there. There's
Yeah, I'll say that you guys are pretty focused on that room.
I kind of
I was
like
staring at the
visibly,
ghost.
I kind of
I was staring over
visibly
here.
freeze, and
I
I
thought the ghost was over in this corner.
one second.
No,
Let me
it's in the
out of
park.
character.
Oh,
Let me
It's,
roll.
over there.
Roll things.
Oh, he has a token for it. I wonder
I-
why.
Immediately,
Just now.
Just in case.
I hear that and I back the fuck up.
It's just soft enough just for you to hear.
Yeah.
It's a literal whisper in your
I
ear.
am. You know what? Walter's just fine. I'm going. Okay.
She as you like turn around like freaked out and turn away, she like you see like this look of worry come on is Walter okay? Is baby Walter fine? What's wrong?
Can you check on the child? I'm not good with children. I'll
Right.
look at the ghost.
She looks at her hands and she says, I haven't been able to touch the crib.
Crib specifically.
I don't remember.
The crib specifically. Can you interact with other things like that?
She puts her hand through the wall and she says nothing.
I'm just going to be out here. You'll fucking touch the kid.
That's such an act.
Yeah.
We were making progress, and then you fucked it up, and I ain't doing shit. Nope.
Gentle now. Very. Oh, so gently.
Yeah,
God damn it, I gotta go down there.
there's just like a bundle of blankets swaddled in the middle of the crib.
Well, just enough to see.
Yeah, you peel back a piece of cloth, and it seems to be swaddled like many times over. You just peel it back to for another layer of blanket.
That's not good for
Very-
the breathing.
No, it's
I know,
not.
I know.
It's be very slow. Oh, okay.
Baby's
Gotta
a
go
little fussy.
swaddle his baby 14 times real quick for the immersion. See what happens so he can describe it to us.
Yeah, no, fuck this place. Specifically,
Oh.
fuck this place in particular.
Mhm.
We do a little bit of trolling.
Yeah.
You a minuscule amount of
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
cheese.
So, what is
Hi,
everybody doing?
Jordan.
So you peeled back a layer.
You just like
Okay.
unpeeling it like a burrito and just hope it kind of
Yeah,
just
so
stays
you
together.
fold it, and the ghost Margaret, she's very keen on like watching you do this, but she doesn't like move or try to do anything. And you
Kind of
keep
like
pulling back
motion if she
blankets,
wants to come in the room.
and she does. She'll float on by next to you as you're unswaddling
Try
this.
to-
Are we
Bundle.
supposed to be seeing her? Because I do not see her particular token.
Whoa, she just
Right here,
flew
right
past
now.
you.
Yeah, she floated.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
And she doesn't even go through the doorway. She just like goes through the
Yeah,
wall.
try to let her help me.
Yeah,
Guide
she-
me.
She just her hand passes through it as she tries to like actively help, and then as you keep unswaddling the cloth, the bundle comes undone, and it was just blankets swaddled in the shape of a baby. She goes, "Where's Walter? Baby, he must be with his brother and sister." And she floats up
Afraid
through the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
they said there was no fucking attic, and then they just go up, kind of. Ghost went up.
Hey. Oh, goody. I'm just gonna
Good.
check these doors real quick.
The ghosts
That's her
seem
backing.
actually very nice. We should probably get after them.
Yeah.
Wish I knew the way up. Let's just keep
Hey.
trying doors if everyone
There's
is
not a
ready.
ladder, coincidentally, out here on
So
the
that-
balcony.
No, the balcony is like over top of like the front porch area, so you can see down like where the iron fence was that you guys came in through.
Is there
But
like
you
a roof above this point?
uh,
balcony, or
there is. Uh,
can I see like a window at a higher level on the?
there is
map?
not. So this chunk of where the balcony is just it's open all the way up. There is an additional window up. Well, it looks like one level higher.
Could probably get in through this window, but it'll take a bit of physical effort.
I am not that great at physical activities.
I mean,
Leah, you come here.
That's the moment I walk away.
Mhm.
Fuck are you? All right.
If I boost you up, could you look in the window up above?
I can certainly try.
I'll take him and boost him up.
I'm incredibly light.
I'm not that strong, but I'm stronger than an average man. Quite athletic.
I weigh like 93 pounds.
Okay.
Oh,
Not-
I've got Like
You weigh as much as my leg.
+3.
Okay. So you lift him up, and Lear, you can just barely like touch the tip of the windowsill. Go ahead and make a strength check to see if you could pull yourself up.
Yeah, I'll be pushing them from below.
Natural 20.
All right.
Plus 0.
So that's zero.
Hey, so
Let me just make sure that the windows aren't ported or anything crazy in this
To
one.
the windows. To the
The
walls. To the walls. And I sweat dripped down my balls.
Purr. I love you.
We need to stop there before we get.
Demonetized.
They're bouncy balls, like dodgeballs.
Yeah.
yeah. I've
Have
got a
you
bunch of like,
G8 and
When you get hit in the face with that, freaking sweat gets all over him.
yeah, like little glass marbles I stole from those drinks you're not supposed to break open that I broke open. All in the whole thing.
He's a baby.
I mean,
they kind of dictate whatever they want to do.
No, because Jackson was a good baby and he slept through the night. Well, mostly. He's just having a tough time right now.
As Rai reads ahead, he's having to flip over to a new page. It's like, shit, we weren't there yet.
shit, they're skipping a floor. Oh no.
they-
Try to look for the entrance.
I mean, I'll try to look for whatever I can see. I'm still,
So
Waiting for
what
the
you
cosmic
can
deity
so
to tell me
you
what I see.
you pull yourself up, and you can see through the window. There is a curtain there, but there's just enough pull that you can peer through. It looks like an old storage room. There looks to be like a bunch of pieces of furniture covered in dusty white sheets.
See the ghost?
You don't see anything in here moving, floating, ethereal. Just a bunch of covered pieces of furniture.
any doors, stairs.
You can see one door on the literally the opposite side of the window.
Okay, so like, how big is this room? Like about the size of like
It is
the room or bigger?
about 20 feet long, about as long as the room that you're in now, maybe a little bit longer.
Okay. Well, I can see a door. Stop wiggling. I can see a door on the far side. It's hard to gauge, 15, 20 or so feet long, but I don't see a stairway. I just see a door, and it's just a bunch of stuff covered in sheets.
Hey, so
Yeah. I'll help you down.
Like,
okay,
Whoa.
boys.
Kill the wizard. It
All
would
right.
be very easy right now.
Just yeet him off the building.
I mean, you don't know my spell list yet. Featherfall.
Okay. All right. So, where is everybody heading to next?
I guess
there's no
northern.
doors.
There's still a whole lot of rooms
Lear,
that
I
we
need you.
gotta.
Hey, lights.
I'm working on it.
Work fast.
Lear.
Unfortunately, she has to come with you because she has to see where she puts them.
Yeah.
Okay, so here you go
Other
over
door.
here.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you have
shit.
no idea how many
We should-
fucking
there's a lot of
doors there
doors.
are.
Are we doing
Okay.
that one? Oh,
Alright.
geez.
So, who's opening up like which first, basically?
They would have gotten there first because they were exploring.
No.
I can open any door. Starting with the
Uh,
south.
Alright. No. Which one is coming first? Because I need to know. Narrative purpose.
He was ahead of me, so be back here.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, please don't open all the doors. Just one at a time.
Oh, Malik. One. You son of a dirty.
Here, Bri, hand him off. I'll take him for a little bit so you can DM.
If only, right?
He got real hairy.
Big. What?
So, which one?
Which one are you opening?
South. All right.
Wait,
so
this one right here?
Nope.
There's another door.
Holy shit, he turned to blue and also into a lizard.
So you open up that room, and it leads into a washroom. You see a wooden tub.
Oh, he cloned too.
Like a fancy washroom. Like the tub has like the clawed feet on the corners. You see a small iron stove and kettle next to it. Looks like it's for like heating up water. There's a barrel under like a spigot in the far side of the wall. It looks like a cistern used to collect some rainwater from the roof. You see like a little tube heading up. It looks like all of that is dry, however, and the plumbing probably no longer works.
I'll be right back, guys. So
Sure.
if lights need to be manipulated,
Yeah, I got it.
It's empty, guys.
You need to stop shedding. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You need to stop shedding. You're getting fur everywhere.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Perks of me cutting all my hair off is that I don't clog the drain as much.
I actually can't. Oh, it's because that door's closed right now.
Yeah, he opened
When
it.
it was
And,
opened
yeah.
earlier.
Yep, fog of war. All right,
Door to keep
so
open.
he opens. There's a south door over here leading into the bathroom.
Ah,
All right, so what is next, Greg?
No.
Golden doors, I presume. Why?
The door slams open.
and if I had thaumaturgy,
Open all the doors.
All right, so you open some.
Open one door at a time, please.
doors.
No, thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. Bam, bam.
All right, so these doors. Sorry, didn't mention it before, but these doors have some dusty panels of stained glass on the top, kind of similar to some of the ones on the deeper floors. You can just make out through like the thick dust that some of the glass panel designs resemble windmills, kind of like a motif going throughout the house. So you open up the room, and where the other bedroom area looked a little bit like not fancy, this is lavish. This is definitely the master bedroom. There's very fancy, thick burgundy drapes covering all the windows. The furnishings inside the room include a giant four-person bed with embroidered curtains and tattered like gossamer veils, all like the whole works. There's a couple of wardrobes here. There's a big vanity with a wood frame mirror. There's like a little jewelry box on the vanity. There's a big padded chair in front of it. Looks like that's probably where the matron of the house kind of like did her thing. There's a tiger skin rug to the west of the bed. It looks old, like it's rotting. The pieces of it are like not connected.
okay, well maybe. I have a severe distrust of rugs right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually right there. I'm like,
There and
not a
um,
one.
and I'm just assuming that she's putting lights in the room because I gave you a little bit. There is a yeah. If you want to step inside to like see what little bit the light gives, on the far left hand side there's a fireplace. You can see a dust covered portrait of the same two aristocratic individuals, male and female, that you saw in the family picture down below. And that's really all you can see from where you're at right here.
Right, more doors.
More door.
More door.
Okay, so
and more doors.
with the light being passed over there, it looks like a little sitting like parlor type of area. There's a table, two chairs. There's a tablecloth kind of like draped on the. It looks like moth eaten and very very old, like it hasn't been touched in years. There's a porcelain bowl and a matching jug next to it.
Oops.
No, like fireplace, pokers, nothing over the mantle, nothing.
No, nothing.
My
Okay.
waffle is giving it to the Cubone.
Excuse me?
Oh gosh, more
You were-
doors.
You were posed up like something, brother.
All right.
Mm.
Oh
There's
my, he's getting some action.
4 doors inside, boys. I'll grab the stuff one.
Wait, there's
Oh.
doors inside of. Oof.
There's doors inside of doors. Yes.
Have you ever a closet?
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah.
opened this.
Imagine being rich enough to have multiple closets.
My God, man. Some people will organize your closet.
Okay.
I mean,
That
some
doesn't
closets
all
have
October.
closets inside them.
So do we just want to do a roll off or just go in a clock?
Just go in the one you're in front of first.
Okay. So Alex opened this one first before anybody
Oh,
else.
God.
It's
He
just
died.
it's just an old closet. It's empty, dust like caked on every inch of the place.
Okay.
It's empty. There's nothing inside.
Someone do want to do a search of the room, make sure there's no hidden doors.
One's available. You have more options.
Okay.
So
I'll do my next. Oh.
I'm gonna just sit on the bed and just watch them all do this and just like, oh, why the hell are
this-
we doing this?
Where does this lead? Does it lead to somewhere?
No, it's another little like that door. It leads to like shelving where like pieces of it's hard to say if it was used as a pantry or for
So store space. Got it.
It's
Yeah.
like a medicine cabinet.
Yeah,
but
basically.
a full door.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
very small space.
Again.
All right. Yours is the last. Elk.
Small balcony.
Oh.
Windows. Anything off in the distance?
Uh,
See kids
so-
anywhere?
Yeah, no. So this is actually the backside of the house, and you see nothing other than fog. Like there's a little bit of room. You can see the ground,
Creepy.
and then it's just a wall of fog all the way around.
Oops.
How
Like the
tall are the
balcony is a
ceilings?
space of air.
How
How
what?
tall are the ceilings, right?
Normal ceilings. They're not like vaulted or anything.
I just use the sword and just kind of rub it across the ceiling, seeing if I can find any secret panels or anything like that.
Roll an investigation.
I was kind of hoping to try to get our wizard to do such things because.
You got it.
4. Very
yeah,
basic. Just
Yeah, you see Greg kind of scraping his sword on the ceiling, and like dust is falling down in his face, and it's not a good look.
Prestidigitation.
You know?
I just
Yeah.
leave the room.
Yeah, like I say, you guys do like a quick once around. The only thing that really kind of catches your eye and isn't like aged to tatters in this room is the single little jewelry box sitting on the vanity. It looks like it's made of some dark wood with some silver and gold filigree like work on the outer edges.
I just kind of
Oh,
want to
hello,
see what's
everyone.
inside it.
yeah, let's get to it. This is the door that is all boarded up, right?
No,
This one down
No.
here.
There's one here, and then there's a boarded up one here, which
It's just a wall. You don't even know if there's a doorway behind it.
That jewelry
see.
box, I definitely want to
Yeah.
poke
So
at.
it's not locked. You open it right up. It has 3 gold rings inside. A little dusty, but you can rub them clean, no problem. And a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant. The rings are just regular gold rings. They probably fetch a nice price, but that necklace looks expensive. And the box itself looks like it's made of some nice materials. Probably fetch a pretty penny as well.
Waffle, can I just say I thought your speaker system right there on the side, or like whatever your volume control knobs, it looks like a griddle.
It does.
Ew.
Yeah, I can
Bro,
see it.
yeah, chef.
It looks like you just have
It's
an electric
fries it
griddle
up.
right next to your bed.
Fries
I
it up,
mean,
bro.
you don't
When you
know.
want bacon in the
Um,
morning, you get it going.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm going to take that to give
Yeah.
to the kids later.
okay.
Kinda-
I was gonna. I was like,
I just see you taking it, and I just go. I mean, are you taking the stuff?
I'm gonna give it to the kids. Everything's decrepit in here.
Yeah, this is like the one piece of anything that has like not rotted to bits.
It's theirs.
Is it theirs or is it the parents?
Gotta find their parents first.
Let's be honest. Oh wait, no, you guys are in the other room.
I mean, you could hear them muttering. The doors are all open.
Oh, who opened
Yeah.
the door?
You know their parents are probably dead, right?
This will help them out. It's theirs.
Yeah, I meant that as a term towards you. It won't exactly give it to the kids, not the parents. Parents aren't really around anymore, more than likely.
We
We
don't
don't
know
I
that.
know
don't know who
that.
opened this door, so what do I see? Or whoever opened
Oh.
it sees.
Who opened that door? First
I
off,
don't fucking know.
Which one?
probably Alex.
Which
Well,
one?
we're just gonna say it's Alex.
Hold
This
on,
one right
which
here.
one?
Alright.
I didn't open
Oh,
it.
wait.
Ow?
I think he was specifically avoiding that door.
I opened this door
Well,
and I
uh,
opened
so-
this door.
all I'm saying is somebody must have opened the door. I just wanted to know who. If not, we'll close it. And if you guys want to open it, that's up to you.
I still can't see anything in it either way. So
Unless
I
I
don't-
misclicked when I wasn't looking.
Hey.
Wasn't me.
No worries.
yeah, it's not like we can
Now
see
I'll
in it.
open it.
So
Okay.
Now I'll open it.
So you just open it and look inside with a little bit of light. It's a dusty storage room. You see some of the shelves have some folded sheets, blankets. You see like some old kind of moldy bars of soap. You can see on the far side there's like a broom like covered in cobwebs. It's just a storage room.
Ladder up, no.
Nope. Yeah, you glance like you're not going inside, but you like kind of glance up, and you can roll a perception investigation check.
17.
Yeah, you kind of peer up with the help of the dancing light, and nothing up there looks like it's like a latched like set of stairs or anything. It's just solid.
Hey, one more thing up here.
Yep.
I glance at the boarded, possibly door.
oh,
Al, do you want to try to break through?
actually, yeah. Want to go crazy? I move aside. Come on,
You said
cool
it
it,
was
man. This shit.
silver topaz necklace, correct? Silver
It-
necklace with topaz, right?
It's a platinum necklace.
Oh,
topaz.
platinum.
Yeah.
Just adding that in my notes.
Sure.
Helix.
So, you guys are
I'm
starting.
gonna step in this room because it's easier.
I think we're letting Alex do a fucking full bull charge into it.
I know.
Tear at it with his. I guess.
Where's the door?
Are you-
That's the leverage you're gonna get.
There, it's not a door. It's literally just part of the wall that just has layers and layers of boarded, like just wooden slabs, like 2x4s, just nailed
Do it.
there in place.
Is there anything on
Anyway.
this side? Like in the
Not like
bedroom?
a crowbar
In the room
or a
on
front
that
bar.
side, there is a full length mirror.
I'm gonna do a charge in the
Can I slide the mirror?
I mean, you move you jimmy the mirror a little bit. It doesn't move.
No, it's
Uh,
on the wall.
Yeah. Roll an investigation.
I'm just seeing if like literally if I just like move it, it's just like there's a
Yeah.
map
So
right there.
you put your fingers on the mirror and like attempt to move it, and it looks like it's either nailed or no affixed to the wall in some way.
Yeah, 14 for investigation.
Funny enough, you find a button. On,
As he's
Can this be
searching,
happening simultaneously?
I
Yes.
am headbutting the other side as hard
Yeah,
as I
so,
can.
Please break through,
as-
cool it, man, and just
as you
fucking
slide
charge
your
Fleur.
fingers behind the door or the mirror, you feel a switch and you hit it, and the mirror indents in the wall and slides sideways. At the same time, Pal slams his head into the wall, and you just see like a cake like wall of dust like fly into you and hit the floor. But it does slide open to a very small like crawl space area with a set of very like almost rotted out steps leading
Yeah, I like poke my head up just to see. I did it.
What?
Did what?
Oh,
my.
moved the mirror. What the?
Well,
Yeah,
I
it is.
opened
Secret
it tonight.
tunnel.
There's an attic that goes up.
you opened it. Would you like to go first?
Nope.
I mean,
I say towards Pal.
I mean, he opened it. He did it.
I mean, there was a
No.
button beside.
I think hitting it was the button, right?
I mean, literally, it was clearly a very wide wall, and there was something
I'm
in front
going
of
to
the
go
wall
first.
hiding it. It seemed like that was pretty obvious.
I'll go second.
I don't know if
I
there
got
is a
it.
stair to click.
There is a stair to click.
Ready for it?
I require.
I don't see
I'm just gonna
the
move
stair
up so there's
click.
more room.
Require
It's at the
light.
top, at the flat part,
Can't see it, so can't
Okay.
click
middle
it.
of the tile. Oh,
Look,
he's
can't-
put a
Hold
light
on,
in there.
hold on. I'm working on it.
Yeah, put a
Oh.
light in there.
Lucky's got it.
Oh,
That is weird how that works. That you can't click it unless
it
you have
makes
vision.
sense. You can't
Makes
interact
sense.
with things in the darkness, so you can't just hover over until you find and interact.
Okay.
But with your broken walls, we can probably find something.
I'll stab you.
You may try.
I got the sword.
You may try.
I don't know
Okay.
if I brought all my things with me, but I attempt it.
So
I would like to rage.
you guys
Like the
you
dog
step
action.
on these stairs, especially you, Pal. Like some of the floor, like the step floorboards, kind of like bends and almost break as you're stepping up them. It's very much in disrepair. But you get to the top, and there's a very old cobweb-ridden wooden door.
Waiting for everyone to get a marching order on the stairs.
I
If
think
there's enough
everybody's.
tiles.
I think there's only 4, so you're good. You're in front. That's
Yeah.
all that matters. So you open the door.
Ghost, baby, monster.
Cthulhu.
Dancing lights, go! Hold on, I can't actually unclick them until I'm over here. Sorry.
More
So-
doors! No!
uh,
There's actually a whole lot more doors. Great.
you
Yeah.
guys come up to the top here, and it is another like landing area with a bunch of doors to different rooms. And like where the disparity was between the first 2 floors and the 3rd floor, there is an equivalent disparity between the 3rd floor here. This looks like it could be thousands of years old. There's no space here where there's like you're just not like moving cobwebs out of your face. There's 2 inches of dust on the floor here. It's nasty. It's nasty. It smells.
Prestidigitation.
It's yeah. But it is at least this landing area. It is nothing but open space with doors. There's
I don't know if any
no.
of you have ever interacted with a tangible, measurable layer of dust, but it's fucking nasty. Especially
Yeah.
if it's wet.
Gross.
If it gets
thick.
wet, it's so much.
Have you ever
It's
cleaned
like-
behind? Have you ever cleaned behind a hotline in a restaurant? That shit gets dusty and greasy.
So
It is. I will
It
say
is
if you
literal
probably
sweat.
go
Smell bad.
if you
Just
go
snowballs
to the
the
left.
best.
Oh.
You'll probably see a doorway on the left
Attic.
to go to the storage area that I saw.
Makes sense.
Okay.
What's this to the north? Is it just a window to outside?
Yeah, outside. You see like a little bit of like an awning, and then just fog.
All right. So we got to decide which doors we're gonna open.
Oh my god,
South or the
doors.
north?
One
Yes, more doors.
at a time, guys.
More doors.
Okay. I
So-
vote south.
Raya's giving me two things: fucking doors, and if I see a porcelain doll of a small child, I'm throwing an axe at it.
So I'll
I
point to
still remember that.
You're gonna materialize an axe out of nowhere. Yeah.
I swear
this
to God.
door. It's probably the one that'll lead to.
What?
I said.
Doors and
Ba-
fucking.
based on the layout of the house, you could probably assume that.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
sort the
my
shadows.
intelligent character is going. That's probably the door into the room I saw.
That's the
We
furniture
should go there
storage room.
first.
All right, let's go.
Know where we go. I go here.
wait, let
I'll
me
open the
open.
door. Nope. Do the next one, buddy. I'll do the one that we know. It's safer.
Okay, so yeah, you open that room, and again, it's just there's just a whole lot of furniture-looking shapes covered in
Fuck.
white sheets.
Okay. I gotta get more lights in here.
Whole lot of
Yeah,
sheep.
let's take it some lights. Man, hope none of them are animated. That would
Yeah.
suck.
Animated
Yeah.
objects are honestly
I-
my bane.
The fucking worst.
Fucking hate. Come up your
Hey.
lights.
A smothering rug at this level is just a TPK.
Hey,
Now, if you run,
Mm.
they don't have that much movement.
Yeah. If
so-
we get caught in it, they
It-
have like
it just
30
the-
HP,
Now-
just the
that
person.
it's gonna outlast us.
now that you can see like more of the room, like with the lighting and everything, there is you can see various shapes of like chairs, coat racks. There's a couple of
Weird.
standing mirrors with sheets over them. It looks like mannequins with sheets over them. Large that looks like maybe trunks or something. There's chairs. There's tables. There is an old iron stove, like a wood burning iron stove, with that is the most visible thing. The sheet's only half covering it in one of the corners. And I mean, that's about all you see. I mean, there's a lot of things under the sheets. You just,
We can't hear any noise whatsoever. No sound, no
ghosts,
nothing.
no baby.
I forgot, but just the panting of Lancelot behind you.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, fucking dog. He's still following us.
Yeah,
I stepped on the dog by accident.
I would 100% pick him up in my arms and just be carrying him.
Oh man, can't wait to get in combat where some AoE like a 5-foot square area hits you and that dog instantly dies.
Instant disintegration.
It actually casts disintegration targeting the dog. How would kill
Drink
the
some
dog
water,
that's on this
Malachi.
plot.
No, I
He's
refuse.
actually he's method acting.
Okay.
So, what are you guys doing? Are you doing anything in this room? You looking at things?
Might
Peeling
as well-
sheets up? Up to you.
Let's just check. See if there's anything
check.
useful.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll an investigation check around the room. If
Oh,
you're
no.
actively looking under the sheets and stuff.
Fuck. I need a better investigation. Hey! For having no investigation,
fun.
15.
Nice. So you start peeling, under things, and again, you find all sorts of furniture, chairs, tables, and the mirrors, and everything's caked with dust. The sheets help a little bit, but they can't stop everything. Under one of the larger things, rather close to that iron stove, you peel the sheets. and there is a large wooden trunk with a padlock on the front that is unlocked. It's just hanging open.
I'm gonna look in the
Binding of
trunk.
Isaac.
Climb in the chest.
Wait. I'm smarter than that.
What's the first thing you do when you see a stone coffin? You get in
Open
it,
it.
and then you ride it down
I
a
am
waterfall.
going to back up and someone check and see if that chest is trapped. I have the dog with
Boy.
me.
Other than that,
Do you want me to
I
check
am.
for traps?
Yes,
please
please.
do.
Where is it?
It's right over there. It's the unlocked padlock, but that seems suspicious because everything else in this place is unlocked.
I don't know specifically where in the room.
Nothing has been really
He didn't
locked.
say. He just
No
made me
door
roll.
has been locked yet.
She comes.
Nah, it's just we'll say it's.
I'll look for.
I'm gonna actually back out of the room because
Oh, there you go.
poison.
Okay.
Upstairs
I'll
with my
track
boy.
traps.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, you look around
Investigation, right? Not perception.
Yeah. So, very old looking wooden trunk. Looks like some of the pieces of wood rotten, but nothing around it looks like it's trapped. No.
I'll open it.
Okay. So,
It's just that breathe. Okay.
Well, the mimic.
yeah. So you open the trunk, and you see a 5 foot long, 5.5 foot long figure wrapped up in a bed sheet with blood.
That doesn't.
Oh, it is Binding of Isaac.
Hmm.
Want me to?
My job.
I'll step forward and.
I did my job.
Okay.
I
Which
did my job.
places? Yep. Good job, Fleer.
Gonna reach forward slowly. Uncover.
Mm.
Okay. So you slowly unwrap it, and it's not like layered like the bundle. It's just a sheet lying over what is a body. The body is a perfect representation of the ghost you met downstairs. And it looks like she has several, bloody spots on her clothing.
Do they look
What
like
do you-
stab
Yeah, I
wounds
would say the
or?
wound.
Roll a medicine check. Roll a medicine.
Oh boy.
That's a number.
You want
9?
to roll as well,
10.
Selkine, since you're actually there.
Yeah, 10.
10. Yeah, it's hard to tell whether or not there's stab wounds or some other sort of puncture sites, lacerations, whatnot. It looks like something hit her or made contact with her several times. There's a lot of blood. Definitely died. And this body here
Definitely dead. I think we gathered that one.
No, they're alive. We just saw them.
this body has been here so long that only the very barest amount of flesh material is left hanging on the skeletal remains.
See, that concerns me
Yeah.
because she
who
took
put
care
it
of
in
the kids.
Trunk?
And who put her in
This
the
has
trunk?
been dead a
and-
while. We
So,
saw kids.
As
Don't know about that.
as you peel it and you're actually like looking in, the ghostly figure of Margaret like pops into existence next to you, and she says, "No, no, this cannot be. How? What happened to me?" And
Figured you were dead, but know anything about how?
she like looks at you like almost seeing you for the first time. She says, "Dead?" And then she turns and looks in the direction of the northern part of this room, and I'll just throw a token down. She glides through this wall, and Lear,
Mm,
you see her go through Um, she goes through this northern wall here and disappears into that room.
Okay, well,
Her memory is
I'm gonna
astounding.
scattered.
go over here and I'm gonna. Oh, it's locked.
Sure is.
Okay.
I go to rush over there, follow, and it's like, wait, what about this one? Nope, that leads to bedroom. You guys can lead.
Take us in the bedroom.
Guys.
Yeah, that's all I got.
That's it.
So this
I'm
looks like
missing.
This is a smarter wizard than
Yeah,
Vazik.
good.
this looks like a spare bedroom of sorts.
Like a smaller bed might be a kid's bedroom.
It is a little larger than a kid's bed. A full size normal adult
Rich
kid
kid's
could
bed.
lay. Yeah. But there's a single nightstand here, a rocking chair, and an empty wardrobe, and a small iron stove,
Huh.
maybe for heating the room. It looks like maybe a spare bedroom. It hasn't it doesn't have the furnishings of the rest of the rooms around the
That door's
house.
locked, but there's one more down here. Do we want to try that one first?
While they're all doing that, I want to kick open this door.
God damn.
Follow the ghost go through here.
You can certainly
Yeah,
try.
there's another door.
More doors.
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics.
A what?
There's
Yeah. So
Perfect.
as rotten as some of the wood around here is, you take a meaty boot to the wooden door and it's solid, doesn't move.
Oh, I don't know if you're getting this feeling, the same feeling that I am, but pretty sure the kid's dead.
More than likely.
Some confusion. It's something's fucky.
Ghost bullshit.
Would you like me to have a crack at the door?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes.
Let me get my lights ready. Okay. Ready?
Athletics, you said, right?
Yeah, I love it. Fine.
12.
Yeah, 12. So you take your booted foot, slam it into that wood, and it stays shut.
How is rotted wood that fucking sturdy?
Fucking oak? It's...
Why don't we try finding a key?
You two look for a key then.
I'm gonna kick it again.
I open.
Yeah, I like me and him are just probably taking
I
turns.
don't trust the digital dice anymore.
I open the
15.
door to the south.
Well, we already rolled, so we probably aren't rolling. We're probably just doing it.
Okay. So yeah, 12
Okay.
again. 12 again or
15.
15. Yeah, so this time you slam it into it and you can start to hear where the hinges and the actual
I can see Jackie in the back.
so
Okay.
she's fine.
Making sure.
Yeah, you're good. It doesn't open up all the way, but you can
Okay.
definitely start to hear it cracking.
We
Don't
are
take much more. You sure you want to go
going
down there?
to head south and look for a key.
Okay, so you guys open
Doubt
the
key will work
southern
anymore.
door.
Yeah, I opened the southern one.
This one is even more caked in dust than the rest of it. Like it's actually like layered in the air. It's so thick.
I just want
This
to
one-
raise my shirt and just put it over my nose.
This one, again, it looks like another spare bedroom. It has a small bed, a nightstand, a small wood iron stove. There's a writing desk with a stool, an empty wardrobe, and in this window, there's a little ledge, and sitting on the ledge is a smiling doll in a lacy yellow dress with cobwebs kind of like draping all over it.
Have it. Axe.
It is not porcelain. It's kind of like
I
a kid's
had-
doll made of yarn and shit.
Okay, it's not porcelain. Don't care.
Throw a dog at it.
Okay, well, I'll just pick up the doll and look at it and see if there's anything.
All right, make me a wisdom. No, I'm kidding. It's just a kid's doll. It looks like it's well worn. It's old. You pick it up and like pieces of it just kind of like fall apart in your hands. It's moldy. It's gross.
Just set it down. Okay. Yeah,
Can I
we're
do
gonna look
one
for a
last
key.
running kick to the door while they're doing this?
Yeah, you can.
I
You
was
make a
hoping you would. I
you,
weakened it.
you make a running athletics check at the door.
There you go.
All right. Greg, make me a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, that's fine. So you jump kick the door and you're just able to keep your balance and stay upright. And you go through.
Found the kids.
So this room is
Oh,
on the far side. I don't know if you
Can't
guys
see.
You guys can't see it. Okay.
I can. Nope. We didn't
Okay.
move.
So, Lear, on the far side, there is what would be a window, but it is bricked over. It was just closed with bricks. And Greg, with the little bit that you can see in it, there are two small skeletal remains wearing tattered but familiar clothing. Definitely the two kids that you saw outside.
Told you a ghost.
Yeah, but he
Goody.
detected for ghosts near the children and didn't get anything. Now I'm confused.
Do you really trust the bull?
Yes.
I mean, at that thing.
Yeah. Can we get more light in here?
Yeah, kids are dead.
Thank you.
So as you send light inside and you all start creeping over to look in, you do see two
Bodies.
dusty beds, definitely sized for children. Closer to the door, there is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides, and on this side of the door, there is a dollhouse, a very large dollhouse that is a perfect replica of the building that you're inside.
The little dolls of us.
Does it open, or is it just like you can see the outside and see through windows?
Pieces of no. So you peek inside, like where you would think the attic is, and no, you don't see.
Okay, that makes it.
Oh,
Just making sure
then
this
it's not
is the
perfect
attic. There's
replica.
not anything above this.
This
On
is the attic.
All right, so we've got a map, guys. So is there only 2 dead kids there?
There is only 2 dead kids. Yes.
I'm gonna check the chest.
Yeah, let's say check the chest, please.
Okay, so you open up the toy chest. There's an assortment of old, moldy stuffed animals and toys.
Oh, good thing.
Um, who's taking an interest to the dollhouse?
I'm just staring at the bodies.
Yeah. I'm actively ignoring the bodies. I don't want to look at it, and I'm holding the dog in my hands, and I'm just
We-
like
Need to go
Focusing
check the
on the-
basement next.
dollhouse.
If we're gonna go fight something big, I need a rest. I'm not in a condition to actually take a much more of a punch.
Need to find some food.
I don't
And
know if I would trust food here.
as you guys are discussing this, 2 figures start flickering into existence above the bodies on the floor. They are, in fact, the 2 kids that you saw outside time, and they're in ghostly, ethereal forms. And
See, told you, ghost.
they're just floating,
Yeah.
staring at the bodies on the floor.
I'm just confused.
You can see a look of recollection in their face, and also one of like a saddened look as well. The boy is no longer crying. They're just floating
Hey.
above their bodies, holding hands.
Hey there.
Wasn't
Um,
in the attic. Where's the other?
Walter's William,
Walter.
right?
Walter.
Walter.
Walter says, I remember a lot now. I remember that we died.
Would you like to be buried?
Broke my fork.
The plastic?
Yeah.
Plastic, metal, weird porcelain,
Plastic.
we
weapon.
I mean, burying people is good, but we really, really want to know what happened to Walter.
Been through everything except the basement.
I know how to get into the basement.
Okay. Can
So
you
look at the
show us?
dollhouse.
She looks in the dollhouse and she says, "There's a secret door on the far side in the storage room. You can get in. Leads all the
Which
way
storage
down.
room? We've seen a lot of those.
If you ask her, she'll say the one on this floor. There are secret doors all the way down throughout the house, but it leads all the way to the basement."
Okay, secret door in the storage room.
So
Great.
Everybody
we're
wanna
glad to-
take a quick rest?
I'm gonna need a
We
breather.
were going
We
to
were
the
going
basement
attic
for
first.
Walter.
I,
Well, the
I looked
basement
for
we
the
thought was monster, so we
I
went.
looked to the rest of the party and just like, is there anything that we can really do here?
Some of you need to rest before we take on anything.
Well, shouldn't we take on anything?
I just stare at the bodies on the floor. I'm
There-
going to
There's still the monster in the basement.
stare at the children's bodies on the floor. Yeah,
It ain't gonna bring them back to life.
Do they look?
no,
so
but
These bodies. I'm
the ghosts might pass
curious.
on.
Mhm.
Finally,
Do they look like they were injured in any way, or if it was
Make
just?
a medicine check.
I don't wanna.
Oh no, Loki was asked to make a wisdom-based check. Oh god.
You can't discern anything on the
Need to be a
bodies.
fucking cleric.
I know that doesn't save you.
You're
That's
looking
not-
at the bodies, and the little boy looks at me. He goes, "What are you looking for?"
I was trying to see if anybody hurt you in any way.
And the girl pipes
That was not great
Hurt
timing.
me. They killed me.
this time, and she says, if you mean if somebody killed us, no, we were locked in here. Our parents, they lock us in here whenever the monster starts screaming in the basement, and then later Margaret comes and gets us. She never came this. Couldn't get out. We were very hungry.
Do you know anything about the fog outside?
And Waffle just sitting here eating food, teasing the kids.
No.
I'm eating chicken tendies.
Indeed.
Oh, let's
We're so hungry.
Chicken in a
Chicken
while, man.
tendies.
Okay.
I love you, Spoopy.
I know that we've already asked you, and I'm sorry that I'm sorry that we've led you here and that you're trapped inside. But
Wait, trapped?
We're trapped. I actually
What?
expected that.
Oh, goody. We didn't try the door after we came in, did we?
Never close.
uh,
Haven't
but
been down.
could you please find out what happened to Walter and our parents? And if that monster horrible screaming still lives in the basement, you destroy it. I think we
Yeah,
could
we're
rest
gonna-
easy with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we're going to
eating.
know.
Now, you look You look like you shouldn't be monster hunting with what you have. Did
We're
you
not.
bring swords or axes or?
When the fog came, all gone. Got some
Everything was
moaning and
taken from
then
us.
all gone.
The
Well-
only thing we found is what he's carrying, this jewelry box. That's it.
Well, it's not much, but my father was an avid hunter. He has a box cabinet that he locks up weapons in his den downstairs.
You know where the key to that box is.
No, he hid it from us so we wouldn't hurt ourselves.
Good job.
Greg, you seem to be good at opening locked doors as I gesture to this door. Shall we go arm ourselves?
I mean, I'm as armed as I'm gonna be, but you fuckers probably need some shit.
I'm good.
Might find something. Who knows?
Maybe we can find some food and a place to rest.
That would be. We'll stay together though.
Is it safe for us to rest here?
Um, I, I don't know.
Or anywhere
The
in the house?
the only thing that I know of is the monster in the basement. You should be okay here, but I'm not sure.
We seen the other ghost going around at any point?
You saw like Lear specifically saw her fly through this the wall to this room specifically, but you do not see her in this room. apparition or
Margaret?
anything.
I'm just gonna call out.
Why are you trying? Why are you? I'm getting out of here. As I just walk downstairs, I ain't.
Yeah, when you
go
say
get-
that name, Natalia, the kids look over to you and says, Margaret, is she here? Did she finally come for us?
He's like
He's
you.
dead as well.
Oh,
Body is not far.
well,
Want to see it.
maybe she died, and maybe that's why she didn't come get us. See, and she looks over to the boy, and she says, "See, I told you she didn't forget about us. She cares about us."
We saw her ghost a bit. Even as a ghost, she was worrying about you. Brother?
They just
Going
kind
to
of,
arm ourselves.
they just kind of glance down at the bodies, and they kind of nod and see you off. And she just, one last point to the point in the dollhouse where the hidden kind of gestures over in the hallway. Just as a final farewell.
Go and
Goodbye,
go to
Rose.
that
Goodbye,
cabinet.
Thor.
I don't know if you want us to actually move down that many maps or.
No, if you you
Yeah.
guys are just
We
heading,
We know where it is.
yeah. So you head back down to the den, and there were two locked cabinets in there.
I want to do it.
He's going.
Oh, he's
I'm not-
going.
I'm just saying.
We can't. We don't.
They
Like,
can't see. So I'm the only one to act.
I can see.
oh, yeah, he could.
It's just Loki. Yeah.
I just don't care.
But yeah,
Okay.
kick.
Just get in the cabinets. Careful not to break a bow or something.
What was it? In
Actually, I try to use the sword as a lever to.
Do y'all want
Yeah, in the
to navigate down?
what took you guys so long?
No.
Yeah, I
We're
was
gonna
just,
get in and come back up.
I was just gonna role play it unless you guys were
Yeah.
gonna go to
No, I
upstairs
just
and help.
I'm an overachiever.
No.
Yeah.
He's just a bastard.
There is two
It's
cabinets.
even cost-
Um,
Lizzie.
As you go down and check them again, the cabinet on the eastern wall is the larger of the two, and that one is still locked. But the other one, where you definitely checked it before, it is unlocked.
Western
Oh,
wall?
goody.
Convenient.
Eastern or Western? It's on the Western wall. I thought.
The eastern
East-
wall is
Oh,
locked.
sorry,
The west.
Sorry, the
Because there's
map
one in
is-
the north and then there's
yeah,
one in the
yeah.
west. Yeah,
I'm telling you guys what the map shows, but like in the actual, like it's
it's rotated.
Yeah.
So I was like, what?
Weeks.
the larger of the two is still locked, but the one on the northern side is
Oh,
unlocked.
looking at unlocked one. What we got in here?
So you take the padlock off, you open it up, and it is a smaller cabinet. It holds a small box that is unlocked, and there's an assortment of crystal wine glasses on the inside.
Oh, is it liquid in it? Is it just
Nope.
glasses?
They're just like hung upside down. It's just a storage for wine
Not as
glasses.
useful.
If you give me some time, I can see if they're magical. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
you said
yeah.
there was weapons
Here's
in
an
that.
easy
You
way to
know, maybe
check.
it's like,
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's an easy
no,
way to check. I
no,
grabbed one.
no.
I grabbed one.
No.
Are you gonna try to stop him?
No.
Are you gonna stop me?
Don't make me.
Don't
I
attack
threw
me.
one on the ground.
So he goes to grab it. What do you do, Lear?
I mean, if he realistically is faster than I am,
Yeah,
so he
yeah,
can
yeah.
grab it and throw it on the ground before I even have a chance to react.
Okay. So you hurry up, Greg. You just grab one, like I'll check, and you toss it on the ground. It shatters into 1,000 pieces.
Not magical.
I don't think that's how that works. Let's look in the other cabinet.
I used prestidigitation to
Dude,
put a big old L on his
barbarian.
forehead.
You can't even tell.
No.
Hmm.
You feel like a goosebump sensation, and then it's gone on your forehead.
Pretty normal for this place.
I also make his underwear cold.
Hey.
So I just see the L.
Yep.
Look
You
at
think
the
I'm wearing
wizard.
underwear?
I see the L. Look at the wizard. Nod.
Prestidigitation, this game has been my friend.
So
The thing
How-
with the numbers was really good.
yeah, I assume that you guys are trying to open up the locked
Yeah.
cabinet. All right. So you don't have any key. You're not trying to.
Is it like a one door cabinet, two doors swing open?
It is 2-door swing open with a padlock.
I'm just
I
gonna
wonder if
look
we
at
could
Greg.
just get the hinges
Say,
and then it'll.
I get one door, you get the other. We just pull into the lock breaks or a hinge break.
Yeah.
Fucking muscle it.
Go ahead and make a collective strength or athletic check.
I'm so glad we have muscle people because I can't. I don't. I'm not smart. Or
I'm gonna
muscly,
use the.
so
I'm gonna
I'm
use the
useless.
inspiration.
A party
Ow.
inspiration. Okay.
Alright.
Eh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got a 10 and a 19.
Okay. So
Not horrible, honestly.
In digital dice.
Yeah, it's cringe.
Selkine, you and Greg start pulling it, and the cabinet's not affixed to the floor. So like you start pulling, and it's like tug of war between the two. You just start sliding it,
I start
in your
winning.
direction. Yeah, you start winning. But the
Wait, pal, grab the other side so it doesn't move. Since he rolled to have him
Come on, man.
pulling against us too.
yeah, so Pal anchors it down, and go ahead and make another strength check, you guys.
Another round.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Another strength.
Yay!
I don't
Let's
trust
see
digital
another
dice.
nat
I
one.
don't. They keep doing it, but I'm like, nope. You know?
Unless you're doing something else, pal, they just ask you to anchor it down while they pull.
Oh, okay.
19 again.
18. Okay, so this time, as Pal kind of anchors it down and you guys pull, the padlock doesn't break, but the wooden glass, in the door hinges. You just kind of rip it off. Like the hinges are still there, the padlock and the
The doors are still attached
Yeah.
to each other.
but it rips off of the actual cabinet itself. And inside, you find 3 things. You find a heavy crossbow, you find a light crossbow, and you find a hand crossbow. And you find 3 bundles of 20 bolts.
I just look at it. I grab the heavy crossbow, and I take it. Anybody else gonna use any of these? Or
I'll take a light crossbow. And how many
How-
bolts was it?
how many?
20.
20 bolts.
3 bundles of 20.
Oh, 3 bundles of 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
3
Three
bundles.
of 20.
Yep.
I'll take a bundle of 20.
Yeah, they're
How
'cause
do you want the
they're
hand
they're like
crossbow?
slightly different size for each of the weapons, so there's 3
There was a
bundles. of
heavy, a
20.
light, and a hand.
You took the heavy. Lear took the light. I was asking Pal if he wanted the hand or not.
Does it fit his hand? How do you fire a crossbow?
Yeah, right. He just hammers it until the string snaps.
Since they moved this thing around, like this took some effort and everything, can I just go to the back? Can I just knock to see how thick the backboard was? I let them do brute force on that and rip it from the hinges. It would have been a lot easier to go through the back.
It's pretty thick, but somebody might have been able to punch through it. You know?
Yeah,
you don't know.
Yeah. Literally, I'm just watching the whole time, and after they start going through, I just kind of knock and go. That's a lot thinner on the backside usually.
Yeah.
But we got in.
Do you want to punch hard wood?
Once that stopped you before.
He hasn't punched anything yet.
He's kicked a few.
Yeah.
He's kicked the door twice, I think.
All right, so
Yeah.
you
That's
guys are
totally normal to do. Punching wood, that's gonna fuck your
Punching
knuckles
fucking
up.
hurts.
You have.
so
Do you have
I have what?
with the weapons
You
got
got all the way out.
a
Anyways,
sword
weapons,
and a
guys.
shield?
with the weapons got.
Ornamental will break.
Are you planning on looking around, maybe scavenging for other things? I know you guys are gonna go rest and whatnot.
We're fucking hungry, so we can probably only even rest an hour. We can probably only afford that.
Fucking sleep here? Get out of here. What the fucking thing? We're letting the big guys get a short rest. Well, us casters are just kind of chilling.
I don't really need it, but it'd be nice.
Okay.
Get
So,
a short rest. Do I get
where
a second rest?
exactly
I
are you
do.
resting?
That's great.
Honestly,
Probably top floor, just because it's closest to where we're gonna go end up.
yeah. That
Closest from the
bedroom
basement.
area. Not the attic. I don't think the attic. The top floor, right?
Yeah, because the attic has the basement entrance.
So the third floor
Or
had
doesn't the third floor does, not the attic.
Thought it was in the attic storeroom.
Which one is it?
'Cause they said it was on this floor.
The third floor has the attic stairway going from the bedroom.
Yes,
Where
which
we
one
saw the
had
ghost.
the basement
so
entrance.
where you guys thought it was
Yeah.
1-2 attic, it was 1-2-3 attic. The kids said that the attic, the floor that they're on, had the storage room with all the white sheets on the furniture. That room has the hidden door with the staircase.
Ah, okay. So yeah, attic
Yeah.
then.
I'm back.
I throw him
Oh, what took you
downstairs.
so long?
So while they're resting,
Yeah.
I'll just try to find the hidden entrance then.
Yeah. So with the
Can we
help
use a
of
second wind before we take a short rest?
with the help of
'Cause I get
Rose,
it.
having pointed it out before, you do in fact find
Oh, he will.
a loose panel at the far back
I don't have to use my hit dice.
that opens up to a very, very tightly compacted spiral staircase. Not going
Wow.
up, but leading down. Like it is tiny. Like you think your Minotaur is gonna have a pretty rough time squeezing his ass in there, but yeah, it's doable.
Do we actually get the short rest before I, say back?
So where are you guys short rest?
In
Third
the
floor,
attic.
probably?
Third not the attic.
Because
Yeah,
that's
I-
the
I-
attic entrance, so we
I-
want to be far away from the basement. So we got to compromise height.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hearing two
from-
different things. So I'm just waiting for a definitive answer.
Let's go in the bedroom that leads up to the attic.
With
That
me?
sounds good to me.
Where Margaret
Where we
was.
first met Margaret. Yep.
So
Where
Close
Walter.
the door to the crib room.
Yep.
cool. Are you leaving the other door open?
Do you want to leave the one that?
Up to you.
We'll close that door and leave the patio door open.
Fair enough. So
It can take a little bit of a fall.
as you guys take your short rest,
Unless it rolls max, in
Um,
which case, fuck.
about 10 minutes into your short rest,
That would kill me.
the doorway leading into the main like the main level of the third area, like where the spiral staircase led up initially with the suit of armor.
Hmm?
You can audibly hear footsteps on the other side of the door,
Point a crossbow at it.
like heavy.
Crossbow, pointing at it, holding my action.
Point of my sword. Anything comes in, I'm fucking attacking it.
Sure.
Holding mind sliver, just
they-
in case.
It doesn't sound like it's getting any closer to the door. You don't see, obviously, there's no light on the other side, so there's no, image of anything passing by the door. They're just there. They don't seem to be getting any closer, any further. They're just constant on the other.
Do not like.
Oh,
Shh.
They're silently just.
So everyone's staring at a door, kind of just.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys aren't going to check it out, it persists through your entire short rest, and you can go ahead and take the short rest. Nothing tries to open the door. Nothing tries to
I
do
get my
anything.
second win back.
During the short rest, since I don't really need it, can I detect magic and see if those jewelry we picked up was magical?
Yeah, you absolutely can, and nothing in that box, including the box itself, seems magical.
And then after that, near closer to the end of it, I will do a comprehend languages.
ah!
Okay.
All
You
right.
okay, bro?
I'm fucking tired and
We're actually gonna call. Well,
Yeah, comprehend languages and detect magic, so they're both up. That way we go in to whatever.
Cool.
Only one of
So-
them's concentration. So
you guys take your short rest, having discovered the secret behind the children, and plan to delve into the basement. And we'll actually finish this out next week, I guess. But you can go ahead and level up to 2.
Oh my god!
Is lay on hands long rest?
yes,
I was going to tell him to check it, but
but you do get your extra 5 for leveling up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get action surge, which I can't use to do more than one attack because I have a crossbow.
yeah.
you could take the longsword.
I could,
Good.
but he's using it. And
Yeah.
also, I don't have strength.
Well,
Yeah,
longsword is
longswords aren't
versatile.
finesse.
Longsword is
Versatile
Versatile,
and
not
finesse
finesse.
are not the
but
same.
it's not finesse. Versatile means you can either one hand or two hand it.
Cap to the type of
Finesse
fighter
is strength or dex, take a pick.
Doesn't fighter archetype come at level 3?
a paladin's
Mhm.
style.
Balance.
And they get smite and spells.
Alright, I'm heading off to bed at all. I gotta be up in 2 hours. Fuck.
Now our strongest member is Alex. Very
Paladin.
suddenly.
It's always a paladin.
Always.
I really want to play one in a campaign. I keep playing in all these
Yeah,
like
they're pretty
mini
good.
things. I played one as up to level 5, and I fucking died to a mimic because of crit. And then the other one, I got succubus kissed twice, so I had almost no HP. And then we went into a dragon fight, and I got
You know
one
what's
shot.
great? The best part about playing a fighter is I went D&D Beyond, changed my sheets level to 2, and I'm done.
So I hope everybody enjoyed. You guys bypassed a lot. I love it.
Yeah.
You were
That's it.
objective,
Damn.
objective based.
Because we were
I
told
wanted
find the baby.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I also
That's
love
what we
the fact
do.
that so many situations they're like brute force, and then right after I just go, like,
Great. Well, we will continue this next week. Love it.
density.
Guys, Shield, Sanctuary, or Shield of Faith.
Shield.
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 Yep.
I mean, you do get 2
Actually,
spells, right?
At
No,
low
you're not.
level,
You're a.
She's the
Sanctuary is
sorcerer.
Yep.
fucking good.
I can only choose one.
At low level, is where Sanctuary is its best, because, Nothing's gonna be jacked on wisdom.
I mean,
Yeah.
but to be fair, her DC's also lower.
Yeah.
So.
They still have to make it every single fucking turn.
I think that's warrior and just
I mean, yes and no.
I could
Because
pick up
who's she
Silvery
gonna
Barbs.
who's she gonna cast it on? There's no other like full support that she could just cast on. Everybody else is going to be like casting or attacking. So I don't know how much usage she's gonna get out of it.
Herself?
Of which spell?
Sanctuary. Shield is just all around good because right. What's your AC right now? Flat.
11.
Right. So a shield would bring it up to 16. Not a lot of things have like a +6 modifier at this level, so that automatically gives her more than 50% chance to like miss a lot of attacks.
Is it shield or shield of faith?
She had
Shield of
both.
Faith is
I
concentration
can
against
do
+2
either
AC.
or. Shield of Faith is concentration, though.
Yeah, I would
Shield
go with
is
shield.
nice, but if you have
Especially with sorcery points, you get a lot at this level. By the way,
if you have
you
anything
start
else
picking
that you can be
shield. Yeah,
concentrating on, Shield of Faith isn't the greatest. Just, I mean,
Well-
the nice thing about Shield of Faith is you could have Shield of Faith on yourself and then like reaction cast Shield, which is super cool. But you can't take both. So
technically, she could swap one of her spells
technically,
and
Yeah.
then take the new one.
Good.
Just saying, I did it on my guy.
Level
I
2
could
wizard.
also pick
3
up Cure
slots.
Wounds.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we heal, so that's actually.
Well, I have Healing Word, but I was saving for
Oh, that's
it
good.
for whenever
You
y'all were
got-
actually gonna.
You guys
Bounce
actually
down.
have 2 characters that heal. So
I self heal. We have a paladin. Then you.
Yeah, I
we
guess-
got a good team.
Yeah.
Honestly,
yeah, you guys have a solid, nice
I don't think any
spread.
of us really talked about anything like that. We just like,
Nah.
I'll play this.
I did my character in pretty early. Like I said, I have like a list of characters
That you
that
wanna
are that I want to play, and I've made like
At first, I
general
wanted to
backstories
just
for.
make fun of a character from Rise Old campaign, but then he told me no, and I'm like, oh.
What character?
Alan is
It was a
That's it.
human.
So
That, like, I'm in my notes. I had human with a blade, or
Yeah.
human good with a blade, and I listed their party and shit. But he kept doing so ass. He ended up in my notes. Human has a blade.
yeah, so before he joined you guys for the Sunday game, in his other group, they were with a couple of NPCs and had like a collective battle. And the NPC like was like introduced as being like a super badass, like warrior mercenary type of dude, and like just progressively like got worse as the fight like
And
went
I-
on.
You mean our
really-
fucking our info person from the Shadowfell, like him?
Oh,
Like how he was doing
Yeah, pretty
shit.
much. I just kept like,
Sylvan.
since I put him in my
Sylvan.
notes like human, good with a blade, and all that. I just kept demoting him.
Human
I can
has blade.
only change cantrips out on ASIs, correct?
ASI level.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can do one.
I think
Mm.
my cantrips are okay right now.
You have Sacred Flame and Mind Sliver, which is our good range for either going for physical or mental stat, which is good for damage, and they one avoids cover. Although a lot of DMs forget the whole cover thing, and the fact that that works on deck saves as well, because that's why Sacred Flame specifically goes it ignores cover. And then Mind Sliver is such a good. I love Mind Sliver. It's so good. I was like, I wanted to do something different, so I did a little sap and sting. Not a lot of damage, but it
The
knocks things front from
only-
my
It
beefy
is kind of
boys.
cool. Yeah.
The
And like I said,
only
I treat it as like a gravity, like I pull them down with gravity.
I mean, you literally have 3 beefy frontliners that
Yeah.
help. So
It's just con save.
yeah.
The only attacking like spell that I have is Witch Bolt, which I don't remember why I chose that.
Because that's great at level 1.
Yeah.
Because you have to
You
keep
literally
using.
Cast it, and every turn you could just action to redo
Yeah.
the damage.
It's a great spell.
Amazing low level.
The problem is
Once you
it's
get past like
However,
level,
You're a sorcerer.
once you get 5 and up, it's garbage.
Once you get past like level 1, it's Garpo.
If
No,
once
I'm-
you unlock second level spells, you're kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I will say once you hit
Yeah.
level 5. Once you hit level 5 is when it's no longer.
For her, because she's using spell points, it's a little like she has a little bit more to deal work
That's
around
true.
with. But like super low level, it is very good, and it's also very good for warlocks that want to just have it. But
It's
like,
not even good because the scaling on it for higher level
I know,
only
it's
goes through the
shit.
It's
initial.
only on the initial. That's the one that makes
Yeah.
it suck.
you literally just get eldritch blasts and shit.
But you don't have to roll to hit every single time.
True.
So that's
Yeah.
like I said. I would say until you hit 5th level, it's all right.
Pretty good.
It's all
And-
right. I'd say it was good. It was all right.
That's why I was like,
Chaos Bolt.
Do have
Chaos Bolt.
Bless as
Chaos
well,
Bolt.
but I
Bless
haven't.
is
Chaos Bolt.
amazing.
Yeah,
That's
Bless.
fucking
I
Chaos
think
Bolt.
will. I don't have chaos.
Oh,
Couldn't get it.
Question. Right?
yeah.
I could drop Witch Bolt and grab Chaos Bolt, but I feel like that would be.
I mean, if it's between swapping out those two or picking up shield is just a better option.
So she can
Yeah.
swap out and grab shield. She can.
You can do both. Though.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on
'Cause-
what you want to do. If you
Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be doing a lot of damaging, just more supporting at this
yeah, I
point.
feel like the other guys are gonna really. I got one good damage spell,
Hey man.
and then
I
my
think I'm
cantrip,
gonna
which knocks things prone.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna be a cantrip
What's
boy
what's
or
the
girl.
crossbow do? D10.
Heavy
I'll
crossbow.
just
D10.
drop Witch Bolt, pick up shield, and
Oh
cure wounds.
man.
And
D10 rounds. I'm happy with that.
When or if we get to level 3,
you-
then I can
Use your bonus action for anything.
just moving the dancing lights basically.
If you're gonna do that in combat, all right. Otherwise, you don't need cure wounds and healing word if you don't have anything with your bonus action, anyways. See, then healing word be only real
Specifically
thing.
had healing word so that I don't have to be near them.
Yeah, I'm saying I think
When
healing
they go
word is
down.
better than you having. I don't think you need cure wounds, especially for this, because you don't have a bonus action you're using. So what's the point in having an action and a bonus action thing? So if you cast cure wounds as an action, you don't have anything for your bonus action anyways. So you might as well utilize having your bonus action to heal, and then you can action dash, cantrip, dodge, disengage.
The grabbing cure wounds is just pure, if they're near me, and it's just an if situation.
I feel like
Because-
you're so limited on spells, you probably don't need to double up. That's just me though. If you want to do, I mean, you're a character, do whatever the fuck you want. I just don't think it's necessary for this low of a level for you to have both of them when you don't have anything that can do an action or bonus action. Once you
I
had
didn't
second
even
level spells,
use-
you could do have spiritual weapons, stuff like that, where you're utilizing your bonus action. But right now you don't have that, so there's not a point in doubling up since you can't multi-spell cast.
Well, I didn't even use any of my spells. I just cantripped away.
But this
So-
allows you, but you don't have any. The whole thing I'm talking about is action economy. There's
Mhm.
no point in grabbing something that's bogging down more things for your action when you already have something that does the same effect for your bonus action, but better because it's ranged and you don't have to get up close to our melees. It still allows you to fully utilize your action economy without bogging it down by having to have an action. Now, if you want the extra, going
be
from
fair-
D4 to D8s, higher average of healing, but if you're doing it as an
Melees
in
just
combat,
became range because
but again, it allows her to still action do whatever the hell she fucking wants,
Yeah,
since
still.
that's her only bonus action.
if it's
And-
your only bonus action, don't drop it.
Well, I wasn't. That
Just
wasn't
dropping.
an option.
She's gonna cure wounds
Oh.
and
Yeah, I don't think
Healing
there's a
word.
point here would.
that's like I said, it's just action economy. type
At
of thing.
this low a level, I don't think the difference between the D8 the D4 is that good.
And plus, you only have 3 slots anyways.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to cast this much, and honestly, having that for your
I
other
could
utility,
pick up mage armor instead.
you could that
would be pretty nice.
you could definitely do that. Mage armor is a solid idea. You have bless already, which bless is one of the best, especially early on, support spells in the game. It's amazing. I still use bless on Nanu. And we're
Yeah.
level 13. Like,
Okay, so drop Witch Bolt, pick up shield, and then also pick up mage armor. That way, we can have a
You just
little
want to
bit
go full
higher.
defense.
Yeah, just full. At this point, I feel like if I just switch into defense, because I already have silvery barbs and one attack, which is sacred flames. So
I mean,
Either
if you
way.
want to do damage with cantrips, you can absolutely do. D6 isn't a bad damage because there's other utility that goes with. So silvery barbs, I think a lot of
Silver
things.
barbs is good.
It's really good because a lot of things don't have a high intelligence save. Most
Like the -5 for the animated armor.
yeah. So it's lets you had that variety because then you were able to sacred flame it since it was immune to psychic. But you have that great variety. Silvery barbs, I think, it would be a go-to versus sacred flame because more things are gonna be dumb as fuck versus dexterous.
Yeah.
And
So
it gives the additional benefit if I do a spell that does a saving throw or they have an effect that does a saving throw. It helps aid in that. It's a great support early on. I still utilize it every once in a while on Rory, and we're level 12.
Yeah, so I think if I can just pick up mage armor, I can at the very least put it on me, put it on you, and then
Yeah, just
and
be
even, I don't
aware
even
that you don't
have
that
to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's totally up to you. If you just want to go more defensive, absolutely, those are great spells to have. I'm just so stingy with spell slots. I never pick up mage armor. I was like, if it hits me, it hits me. Fuck you, bitches.
Well,
It's a great spell.
Yeah, when I first
that's me
started
being
playing,
stingy with it.
I always picked up mage armor on casters, but for the past, I don't know, 2 years, I've never once put that shit on my spell list.
I have literally the only time I have ever had mage armor was on Loki's campaign where I played Celeste and I had it as an invocation.
yeah.
Okay.
I like mage armor.
Only
I think
time,
it's
but
good.
I needed it because
However-
I dumped decks and I couldn't use
Yeah.
medium or heavy armor.
However,
my AC was
90%
trash.
of my use is on a warlock with the invocation on a hexblade.
Another thing is instead of picking up mage armor, I could also pick up silvery barbs.
I just picked up silvery barbs as well.
Okay. So I mean, we can just be assholes that way. Like, it's a good spell. It's a damn good spell.
That's a damn good spell, and
It's fucking stupid. Oh,
I'm
you have
enjoying us
advantage. You
using
rolled
it.
a 20 and a 1.
It
Take
happened.
that one.
I'm enjoying us using it because this does let me know if I still want to use it in my campaign.
Yeah.
How you
It's-
leaning?
I mean, it's annoying, but it burns through spell
I was
slots.
gonna say, if people want to cast that shit every turn and be over with it,
does.
for all range,
Here's the
It's-
thing:
it's
you
just
you
like-
start doing that, you're burning through. I'll just put more encounters per day, maybe.
exactly.
Most of these DMs that are doing one encounter, yeah, they're no wonder your players are sweep with your shit because they could fucking spam their shit. You know, when you get those people that are like, oh, I'm out of resources, I don't know what to do. I have to, oh shit, that's where you get them.
Yeah, I mean, well, look at when you guys ran into the Shadowfell. You were like picking and choosing when to use shit because like half the party couldn't get a rest and half the party didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Man, that was rough for you.
If it was me, the fighter, +1 wisdom.
I had
Fine.
never been
Fine,
so
fine.
glad to be a monk at that point in time because
Or
we could just
Jane.
short rest.
Yeah,
Change
Jane
all
got
long rest.
fucked over.
I
And
don't
we
know
didn't
how
figure
I
out
didn't
give our
fail.
shit to other people until it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
just in case I eat you back there, you know.
Here's also the thing. I did feel kind of bad because Pluto was casting all his greater restos. I didn't cast that shit once.
I
No,
don't
you
know
did it
how
once for me.
I went through
Once at the
the
very end. you
entire
did it for me.
Shadowfell without missing a single rest.
I didn't either.
+1 wisdom.
I didn't either.
I
Those
just
I
I
had
had
a
Nick.
+3 to
lucky
the save
as
because I had
shit.
a ring and cloak of protection.
Like a +10, but you know, it's same thing. I didn't cast shit on you guys. I was like, until you got to the point where you were having disadvantage on attack rolls, I didn't care. And that's 3. I was like, I'm not wasting the resources. You're fine.
Who are our Dexy people?
I
If we have any.
I have 12 decks.
You have 12
have.
decks?
I think
+3 decks.
Malachi has 14.
Yeah.
I'm full decks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all kind
And
of.
you don't have any armor, correct?
Oh, Greg is 12 decks.
Nope,
Same as
none
me.
of us do.
Because I could give you mage armor.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything in the barbarian because he has a 3 con, so it'd be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be really good.
So it'd really
okay.
be just, you know,
Yeah.
most benefit is me, but you will still benefit because, you know,
Yeah.
that +3.
Honestly, everyone here except for I don't know what the Minotaur has because he didn't put his thing in the. He's the only person. They didn't
Which
put
is
it in the.
weird, because I was like, I thought he had the campaign stuff.
Nope, he doesn't have it up. It's not in there. But I don't know what he's rocking.
Hey, put your Minotaur in the campaign. No. Ray's campaign that he.
I'll
I
message
will
it to you.
relink you.
I'll just message it to him. Are you still streaming?
Why?
Why?
No.
No,
I'm
Not
talking about
really.
level ups. You're
we're
good.
talking about
Just end it.
levels. Get me, you know, picking